Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you may be on the big blue marble here. It's Walt with you for another edition of Runway DFW Live. We're going to start just a bit early because I do believe we see in our flight radar, well, it's not quite here yet, but not too long from now, in about 3 minutes I would say, Cathay Pacific Flight 876 from Hong Kong is going to be arriving. That is a flight that I will be on in a couple of weeks, coming back from Hong Kong. So welcome to you on this Saturday. Let me just identify what you're watching. Runway DFW Live from DFW International Airport. And yes, that's me behind the lens. Here's O'Malley. No, that's not O'Malley. Let's see if we can. Now let's see if we can see O'Malley. There we go. With some YouTube logos. Lello, Quad Jet channel member, here from Michigan. And of course, we've got Josh Aldrich, a Runway DFW channel member and moderator. And of course, O'Malley is a channel member and moderator as well, as is Beaker and Honeydew. So thanks to our great mods, we are in for some, I hope there'll be an interesting show tonight. We've got North Flow once again, and that is the bane of our existence here at Runway DFW. We don't like North Flow, especially, well, as we get into the night, it's even worse. And it's simply because planes are so far away from where our camera location is. But we'll muddle through. And of course, the Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong is an A350-1000. Plenty big. Pamela Peace saying hello to you, Pamela. Rubber Duck 30 also giving a hello, as is William McAuliffe. And Andy Lang wants to know how long that flight is to Hong Kong. Well, it's different times going and coming. Coming back, well, this plane's been in the air for 14, do we see it yet? It's out there. It'll be on this screen in a second. 14 hours and 30 minutes is how long this plane has been in the air. And that should be a shorter flight than going, because you get the, typically you would get the tailwind, the jet stream. So let's see where that is. Okay, we've got a CRJ coming in ahead of it. Now I think I see it. But because it is daytime, it is a little tricky to see on the old CRT here. So I think this would be the CRJ coming in from Oklahoma City. Josh Aldrich. Flight 5274 American Eagle. And that is at our maximum zoom, the equivalent of 1,200 millimeters in 35 millimeter camera terms. Now that's a small plane, the A350-1000, one of the bigger ones, and there it is. See if we can bring that into focus. There we go. Once again, Flight 876 from Hong Kong. And just by way of explanation, Runway DFW is going to be broadcasting from, we hope, 3 different places, starting a week from, well, starting this next Friday. We'll be traveling to Los Angeles for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. We'll have at least one, maybe a couple of live plane streaming shows, and we hope to also bring you live coverage from Cranky Dork Fest, which will include planes flying right over our heads. Then a week from Sunday, late Sunday night, climbing aboard Korean Air 747 Intercontinental going to Seoul. And we'll spend, I think, 3 days. We hope to have 3 days of plane spotting from Incheon Airport in Seoul. Then we'll be moving our base of operations to Seoul itself, which is it's about an hour away on the train. But we may have another plane spotting show from there, and we'll also be doing some of our Runway DFW at large content, which is basically walking around with a cell phone and showing you what it's like, what the real life is on the streets of Seoul. It was a lot of fun when we did it last year, so I'm hoping that we will have that same level of fun. So Cathay Pacific here right at 6 p.m. when we were supposed to start. So again, that is why we started a little early today. And we don't, because of our nighttime shows, we don't often see this aircraft in the daytime. There you see, I believe in the background, there's the Qantas A380, which has been, it's in extended parking there. It'll be going out later this evening back to Sydney. So lots of planes to see here today on Runway DFW. And it's going to be driving right past the construction area for Terminal F. You can see Terminal F there, or the future Terminal F there in the background. It will be the 6th commercial passenger terminal here at DFW Airport. Scheduled to open in 2027. They're coming right along with the construction. So, welcome to you. Oh, we never did our opening, did we? I should probably do that. Let's see if we can, I haven't even tested my sound yet. I guess we're about to find out if the sound works. Let's check it out.
From Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, this is Runway DFW in color.
Well, hello, and welcome formally to Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Hey, look what's over there. It is a MD-11 UPS. This one came in from Louisville, the UPS Worldport, about 14 minutes ago. Came in over on the east side, and it is going to be parking next to a couple of lonely UPS planes. There's not very many planes over at UPS this afternoon. I think I only counted 3. Normally we have a whole hassle of UPS planes there in the evenings on the weekdays. Weekends a little different. If you're new to the channel, a special welcome to you on behalf of me and our regular viewers and our mods. So this is pretty much what you will get here at Runway DFW. You'll see planes taxiing, planes landing, planes taking off, and a lot of chatting amongst ourselves along the way. But we do always stop down for tri-jets. In fact, I need some kind of a fake road sign, because we stop for tri-jets. And we also stop when somebody offers us a super chat, as does Emre Yurtis, a $5 super chat, outlining the number of One World carriers here. One World, of course, is the club, which American Airlines was a founding member, along with British Airways. I can't remember who else was in that initial tranche of One World members. So that does provide a number of benefits to passengers. And of course, we're going to get another one next, starting, I believe, that Royal Jordanian, based in Amman, which will begin service to DFW Airport next year, early next year. I believe that's also a One World member. So we found out about Royal Jordanian this week. We're in a little different place than we normally are here on the Founders Plaza Horseshoe. We're on the northeast side of this facility today. And here comes an aircraft belonging to an airline which has got a lot of questions this week. Spirit Airlines Flight 1246 going to Las Vegas in Airbus A321. Will Spirit endure? We do not know. Emery Urchis with another $2 super chat. Thank you, Emery. Qantas and Cathay were founding members as well. And of course, both of those carriers serve DFW Airport now. I do want to go back in time a little bit and thank CK2, who became a twin jet member before we went on the air today. So thank you, CK2, for your confidence in Runway DFW. We do appreciate your very kind contribution to us. And we hope you like what you see. Got a Frontier aircraft coming into view. Flight 3972 to Phoenix with Seymour the Walrus on its tail. Seymour the Walrus. Doesn't seem like a correct name for a walrus, does it? Wally would sound right. I guess one always wants it to be alliterative. There's Seymour. Doing a little camera adjustment here, so bear with me. So with this shot, we may be able to see some planes zooming into the sky over there on the east side. So let's see what we got coming in here to the channel. Renee Meister. Hello, Renee. Pleasure to have you here with us today. Marsha Ferguson, we were at Founders Plaza last night when they changed. They reversed the pattern to land and take off. Caught one go-around also. Well, looks like you had an exciting evening. Yeah, we can't be here every day. So it's good to get reports from people who are here when we're not. Josh Aldrich calling the Spirit plane a sad little banana. Warren Rodriguez saying hello, cheers from the East Coast. Howdy there. And Josh saying enjoy the bananas while supplies last. And there's Renee saying hello to me. Gil Naveau, hi everyone, 6 months since my mom passed away. Try not ever to miss Runway DFW. Well, I know that's probably not a happy thought to have, but we're glad we can kind of try to give you a little bit of respite from those thoughts. Lou Radman, hello everybody, he says. It's always a great day when you're on the air. Well, thank you so much. Marco Celli says hi, and Matt Simmons on the lookout for coyotes, and channel member Linda Kavinsky looking forward to the Dorkfest next weekend. Ah yes, Dorkfest. We'll be talking about that as the evening progresses. Looks like we have an eaglet here. So it's North Flow. The planes are taking off into the sky here in front of us. Let us identify that for you. It was American Eagle 3735 to Aguascalientes in Mexico. We've got an Embraer 170 next out of the gate. This one's going to Waco, Texas. An Embraer 170. Did I say that? Flight 4081. Brian Henry, channel member with a $2 super chat. Qantas Flight 8 is the 787 tonight. The A380 is canceled until tomorrow. Oh, that's why that's sitting over there. Thank you for that information. We did see that briefly. Let's zero in on it here. So there's the A380. So thank you for that information, Brian. Josh Aldrich, channel member and moderator, is going to be arriving at LAX late Thursday afternoon for the big Cranky Dork Fest weekend. I regrettably can't get there any earlier than Friday, so I'll be there Friday morning, mid-morning sometime. Let's see, do I have my flight number? I know people are going to ask that. Let me look at the old calendar on the wall or on the phone. So Friday, September 12th, I'll be on American Flight 3317 to Los Angeles. It's supposed to leave here at 7:10 a.m. and gets to LAX at 10:29, it says here. So anyway, the plan that I have, which is what I did last year anyway, I got to LAX, checked into the hotel, or at least checked my check-in bag, my checked bag, because the room wasn't open that early. And then I hightailed it over to the economy parking garage to do a show. So we'll see if that works this time. Quantastic says, Walt, what's roughly the distance between you and the Qantas A380? It's about probably a little more than 2 miles. And again, I've got the lens locked in at the equivalent of 1200 millimeters, 35 millimeter. It's actually at 600, and we've got this doubled digitally. So here's 600 millimeters right there. So it's a pretty far away. That's why we don't really focus too much on the planes that are arriving, unless they're big, because they're really hard to see. We should be having, well, let's see, Avianca Flight 443 to San Salvador, an Airbus A320, is getting ready to take off. San Salvador in El Salvador. And I think if we kind of park ourselves over this way, well, it should be somewhere down there. Do you see it? I don't see it, but well, we'll see it when it starts rolling anyway. Yes, Kevin, Qantas has their 787 here to go back to Sydney today, we are told. The Peacock A380. Hello, David. Hello, everyone. Looks like a great afternoon for plane spotting. It really does. Should we pop in the old temperature here? We'll see what that looks like. So is that right? Could that possibly be right? 67 degrees Fahrenheit, 19 degrees Celsius? It doesn't sound right. It doesn't feel like 67. It feels more like 77. So I don't know. I don't know if I can trust the old thermometer on the wall here tonight. I'm going to take that out until I can get that clarified. So there's the Avianca, which we finally came into view. It's about ready to turn around on runway 36 right to take off for San Salvador. So what does the airport say? Airport says it's 77. Okay, that's about what I thought it was. As we see a 777-200 amble through our view, it's headed back over to the hangar area for some R&R. All right. Here comes Avianca. We don't have any spectacular clouds here today as we did a couple of days ago. The only thing makes things look more dramatic. It was a very murky day earlier today here in North Texas, but it's cleared up. We have a new feature to debut tonight for the Runway DFW studio audience here live. Let's see, does it show up? Yeah, there it is. There on the stool next to me. It's not turned on yet because it's too bright out. We'll have to turn it on at night. But it's a monitor which will display our outgoing signal to people who are standing here trying to see what we do. So it will, hopefully it'll give them a little better idea of what we're up to. Darryl Monroe says, hello, how am I doing today? I'm doing great, Darryl. It's 1:20 in the morning where she is, which is in South Africa, battling to sleep. So I figured I'd join you instead. Well, you know, I have that reputation of putting people to sleep. So just saying, just leave it on. You'll fall asleep. Raina Taylor says, I wish I could be at LAX again because it's been a long time since I've been there. Raina, you do travel a lot, though, for your equine activities and vacations and such, so I'm sure you'll get back there soon. The Peacock A380 says, we fly out of Sydney on Qantas Flight 11 on Tuesday. Can't wait to catch up with everyone next weekend. Looking forward to seeing you and Tate there, the Peacock A380. Josh, making note that the runways here at DFW are just over 4 kilometers in length. And thank you for calculating that for our international audience. Michael Moore, BHM channel member. Who else is ready for LAX spotting this coming week? Woot woot. All right, well, let's try to bring you an arrival here. Coming in from Richmond, flight 1915, American Airlines 737-800. And that is Richmond, Virginia. Big crowd here on hand at Founders Plaza today. I had to circle around twice to find a parking spot, and I didn't find where I really wanted to go, but we wound up okay, I guess. Kevin says Qatar Airways has pushed back. I'll look for it here in a second. Here's Texas Girl channel member and friend of the channel. Good evening, Walton Mods. How's everyone doing? I wanted to stop up there, but I have to pack tonight, taking a soccer team to Kansas for a couple of nights. We'll have a safe trip up to Kansas, Texas Girl. And Rubber Duck 30, we checked in on the weather just a little while ago. 77 degrees is the official temperature. So here's the Qatar, which should be an A350-1000. Let's see here. It is. It's going to Doha. And I'm going to say 7 or 8 times out of 10, this flight will head over to the east side of the airport for takeoff. You see they're bringing up the rear an American Airlines 777, which is going to JFK Airport. And that will also likely go over to the east side for taking off. I haven't consulted with my jet tip oracle today to see what interesting things we might have in store for us. The Alaska Airlines Kraken livery is coming in from Portland at 7:12, it says here. No, it's taking off to Portland. Ah, we may see that over here before it gets too dark. And we have a Cargo Jet Airways 767 coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris at 8:26. And it says here at 11:08 p.m. coming in from Miami. I don't know if we'll see this or not. Spirit Airlines, one of only 6 remaining with what it calls the Skittles livery. That is not the yellow paint job. And you know, as we keep talking about, we don't know what the fate of Spirit Airlines is going to be, although it was interesting this week. United Airlines actually put out a statement saying they were going to add flights to Spirit destinations, anticipating, and they specifically said, anticipating that Spirit Airlines passengers might need an alternative in case the airline, I don't know what the exact verbiage was, but it was clear that United was not mincing words there about their view of the future of Spirit Airlines. I see on the jet tip schedule here a couple of 747s. Well, let's see. No, we had one that went out as I was waiting. There was as I was setting up. There's supposed to be a Cargolux going to Luxembourg at 6:05, which of course is in the past. But we have another one supposed to go out at 7:05, so who knows? And one cargo lux coming in at 7:57. And that'll be a 747. So we'll see. So both that Doha plane and the American Airlines plane going to JFK are headed to the east side, and there's another American Airlines wide body right there. 7878 going to Frankfurt, flight 70. And will it similarly be making the turn? Don't know quite yet. Raina Taylor says, my friend leaves for Rome on September 12th, but I'm going to track her plane. I know that you're going to be at LAX for the festivities, Walt. I wish you could be there. I could be there with you and everyone else. Yeah, it's, I'm very lucky that I'm now getting to go for the third year in a row. I mean, after the first year at the Cranky Dork Fest weekend, I knew I had to go back. And so I did last year. Thomas says, good evening all. Hello to you, Thomas. Kevin wants to know if I can catch all those heavy takeoffs on the east side. We'll see what we can do. It's pretty quiet over here right now, so we'll probably be able to do that. I don't see, there's nothing lined up to take off there on the east side or here on the west side currently. So it's, we'll be looking for some action. Thomas says, thank you all for the welcome. I'm just stopping by before bed here in the UK. Work tomorrow. Well, it is very late where you happen to be. So I quite understand. Let's look to the east, kind of east-northeast here, and you can see the big American flag there next to the radar tower is blowing to the wind pretty much from the north. A gentle breeze, not too terribly bad. I have to be honest with you, I did expect a little more action at this time of day, although I think last week at this time when we were here, it was, everything was backed up. There were like 90-minute delays in coming and going, so. The Peacock A380, I'm listening to the new Qantas boarding music whilst packing my bag with DFW in the background. Doesn't get any better. Boarding music. So you can kind of see the Cathay Pacific tail there on the right side of your picture as we wait for stuff to happen. Let me check the east side departures. So it looks like American flight 578 to JFK 777-200 ER is going to be first out, it looks like. And we thank Thomas for sending a Runway DFW gift membership, and that's been snagged up by J.R. Alcorta. J.R. Alcorta. Welcome to Runway DFW membership, and thank you to Thomas for that. Aviation Geek says, my birthday is tomorrow.
Happy birthday to you.
and to everybody who's got a birthday. And we will play the birthday song, the happy birthday song, later on in the show for our birthday viewers. Thomas says it's been nearly a decade. I can't believe it's been nearly a decade since I flew London or Heathrow to DFW on a British Airways 747. What an experience. What a time had in Texas. Good night. So Thomas, thank you so much again for the for that super chat, and pleasant dreams. See you again next time. Okay, we're looking now for the American Airlines flight 578 777 200 ER going to JFK. We have found it in our sights. There's somebody screaming, 777, it's a 777. And you did not see it because I did not see that my button press was activated. So we're going to try that one again. Well, we won't try it with that plane. We will try it with the Qatar plane going to Doha. Well, we'll give you one. We will give you a look at the American 777, which was off to JFK Airport. Here's the thing. I've got a touch screen here, and I hit the touch screen, and sometimes I'll hit it, and I think that I've hit it, but I haven't. Does that make any sense? So now I have hit it. This is the picture I'm expecting to show you. We're going to be trying to find Qatar Flight 730 going to Doha, an A350 1000 jet, 7-year-old plane, about to embark on what is on average a 14-hour flight to Doha. Taking just under 8,000 miles. So I'm trying to estimate where this plane will lift off. Money, money, money must be funny says, why does American do those 10 to 11 p.m. flights from Dallas to small regional airports? I simply don't understand why. My guess would be, and I don't know the reason, but my guess would be that they are there to collect up passengers who have made connections at DFW from airports domestically and internationally. And they probably are scheduled late because, you know, not every plane arrives in Dallas on time, and so that would be my only guess. Well, we've got.
Oh my gosh!
And that again is the A350 1000 headed to Doha. I miscalculated its angle. So I'm 0 for 2 there. I mean, we did see them eventually. Let me see. Do we have another one going out? Okay, we have flight 70 to Frankfurt, 7878 Dreamliner. So 3 different aircraft to 3 different destinations. It is now on the way up, up, up. So let's see if we can luck into this one taking off. There it is. I should have been closer in on the tower. Once again, this and those other wide bodies are taking off from the east side of the airport, which means we can't see them rolling down the runway from our vantage point. So we got lots of people with birthdays coming up. Sarah says her birthday is Monday. Well, we'll get to celebrate that with you here on Runway DFW on our Monday broadcast. If you can pop in, we'd be happy to say happy birthday to you. Well, we'll say it in advance. Happy birthday, Sarah Deal. Beaker and Honeydew. Birthday coming up on Thursday, when we will not be having a show. Our plan this next week is to have after dark shows starting at 7:30 p.m. Central Time on Monday and Wednesday. And then on Friday we head off to LAX on the first leg of our big trip. Remember, thank you for a $10 super chat. I live in College Station, where we have a small airport, I'm sure you meant to say, and have to connect in DFW. It's common for regional airports to connect to big hubs like DFW for onward connections. So thank you, Emre, for that insight. OZ Gaming 9. Hello, OZ Gaming 9. He has a channel here on YouTube where he does live streams from DFW, and it's always good to see you, OZ Gaming. The weather is really nice today. I brought I brought a cover up just in case I need it later in the evening, because it might get kind of cool here. Have they shut down? No, they haven't shut down the east side of the airport, on the west side of the airport. Because we do have planes taking off over here. They're just not as big. Oh, we should have a nice golden hour coming up here at the big airport this evening. Sundown is at 7:46. Just about 1 hour from now. We just had a big arrival here on the west side. Turkish flight 191 from Istanbul. Just touched down after an 11-hour and 45-minute flight. It's a 7879 Dreamliner. OZ Gaming 9, I agree. DFW should make a Southside Founders Plaza. Be a nice change of scenery. And as you know, as many old timers here at DFW Airport know, there was an East Side Founders Plaza in the past, and they needed that land for something else, so they built this one over here. Trans World Airlines 220 wants to know what time am I going to end the stream tonight. I could go there. Well, I can't really make any promises, but typically we are here until 11-ish, at least with the live broadcast. And then we're here for a while after that to tear things down. So I would say if you got here by 10, I'd definitely still be here unless something went terribly wrong, like we lost our internet connection or something. Russell said JFK diversions have been sitting on taxiways at Boston Logan Airport for 4 hours now. Oh, is there bad weather in the New York area? I didn't know that. I'm trying to find a plane in the sky. There it is. It's an American Eagle flight off to Corpus Christi, Texas, number 175. And Sarah says they had storms up in Boston. And Larry Brown, channel member, big storms on the East Coast. Joseph Aguilar, channel member, says good evening and greetings from Houston, Texas. Hello, Joseph. It's American Flight 2235 going to Denver. Well, let us thank our friend Steve Lundaby up there in North Dakota for sending 5 Runway DFW gift memberships. Thank you, Steve. Steve is a Quad Jet member, and we now have new members named AC, Eric Morin, Alex Rideout, Douglas W. McDonald, and Spotter Ken. Thank you, Steve. Raina Taylor checking out. Thank you so much. See you soon, Raina. Joseph Aguilar, a channel member, has sent 5 Runway DFW memberships, gifts. So, we thank Transworld Airlines, or we say hello, as far as membership goes, to Transworld Airlines 220, Shannon Good Vibes, Robert Camilleri, and James S. Zaphod Harkonnen. Lots of new members. Thanks to our existing members. Now, let's see what we can see here as far as an incoming flight. American Eagle 4003 from Chihuahua, Mexico, and number 170 is on approach. If you're just joining us, we're in North Flow, so the planes are very far away from us as they come into the airport. More than 2 miles away where they touch down. So let's instead kind of look up to the sky here. A little easier to see. Money, money, money must be funny. Yesterday there was we'll clean it up for you, a heck of a delay at DFW. All planes were lined up. Insane. Took us a rough 1 hour wait from DFW to Tallahassee. Thankfully, I'm back and waiting for American Flight 6410 to Yuma, Arizona from DFW. Be back soon. Gaurav Avula, my friend Nitish is right there at Founders Plaza enjoying the takeoff from this side. Well, welcome Nitish. Or Nitish. Transworld Airlines 220 says an American Airlines 777-200 is coming. Hello.
How's it going? We met you a few weeks ago.
Oh yes.
Hi. So, we also subscribe to your channel.
Thank you.
It's very interesting.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
Some people say not so much, but other people like it. So
Yeah,
what can I say?
you know.
Where have I been?
I heard you say, were you going to Korea or something?
Well, I'll be going to Los Angeles on Friday and then to Korea on Sunday.
Okay, because I know, it was on a Thursday or something. You said you were going to take a couple weeks off.
Oh, that was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, because they're like, where's Will?
Well, we did do one stream from Grand Cayman, so
Oh, you did? How
yeah,
was that?
it was fun.
Oh, that's right, because, oh no, I was thinking St. Martin.
No, yeah, not St. Martin. No, that's different. That's pretty special, but I've never been there.
Yeah, me either. I want to do that. All right, cool.
Did you get a sticker? Do you want a sticker?
Of course.
Okay. Where did I put them? Do you watch Kevin on airline videos? Yes. No? Okay, that's all right.
Is that the guy that does your, like, voiceover stuff?
No.
Okay, thanks.
Airline Videos is a channel based in Los Angeles.
Is he LAX Live?
No, he's Airline Videos Live.
I was watching something in LA flights or something.
Yeah, LA Flights, that's different. That's
Thanks, Walt.
Thank you. It's good to see you again. Can you have a sticker? Okay. What's your name? Zach? Okay. You do? Well, then you deserve a sticker.
I watched the one where you were live and you were at night and you were watching the Qantas take off.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know when the Qantas is going to take off tonight?
Around 11 o'clock.
Huh?
11 o'clock p.m.
11 o'clock?
Yes.
Well, thank you for
You're welcome. That was Zach. Wanted a sticker. So that was a special livery, Alaska Flight 646 to Portland with the Seattle Kraken livery. I think we mentioned that earlier. So we had a little late start on that, but we got a kind of a okay look at it. Seattle Kraken. Our channel member and moderator Michael Flannery is saying hello. Hello, Michael. Our Norwegian friend Hans Olav Mork has pushed the like button. Thank you, Hans. And that was American Flight 884 to Las Vegas, and Airbus A321. Yes.
Are you going to be out here live until 11 o'clock?
Probably.
Okay, because I was going to watch you live.
Well, if your parents let you stay up that late.
They will.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye. Good to see you. Hello. I'm Walt, yes. Let me check. Yes, I'm Walt. Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, yeah. I heard you. I saw you mentioned in the chat. Do you want a sticker too? I mean, you don't have to take it. It's not no obligation.
I'm actually waiting for the A380.
Oh, well, it's not going to go out tonight, I'm heard. It's supposed to, but I'm told that it is not going to go out again until tomorrow for some reason. And there's a... Pardon?
Crew issues?
With the-
Crew shortage or something?
I don't know. Well, somebody in the chat told me that they have some inside information that I don't know. So that's as far as I know. That's what's going to happen tonight. No, it's kind of slow. I was expecting more for a Saturday. Although I guess last weekend was Labor Day, so it seemed a little busier. Maybe that's why. But
Nice meeting you.
nice meeting you too. Thanks for stopping by. Well, we have a 777 coming in, so that's exciting, although it's far away. It's American Flight 37 from Madrid, 777-200 ER.
$19.99.
And it's our first 20th century plane of the evening. And that ends a 10-hour and 42-minute trip from the Iberian Peninsula. So both American and Iberia operate between here and Madrid. Iberia in the form of an A330. Well, at least the long-range shots are coming in clear. We don't have a lot of heat clutter this afternoon. It's pretty clear shot looking this far away. A lot of times on summer afternoons, we're not here very often on summer afternoons in Texas, but when we are, looking this far away is often like looking at a mirage. Well, look who's here. It's our friend Kevin of Airline Videos Live. Good to see you on Wednesday, Walt. Kevin, I couldn't have been happier to have you here with us. We had a lot of very positive comments about your visit with us. And I really do thank you especially for taking time out from all the activities that you were having over at Southwest Airlines at Love Field to come over here and say hello to us and to the Runway DFW audience, which I think there's a, if you do the Venn diagram, here's your audience and here's ours, but they do intersect quite a bit, I think, which I'm happy to know. So anyway, thanks again, Kevin. We look forward to your show from back at LAX tomorrow on Airline Videos. And thanks for the super chat. Omega Trucking has sent five Runway DFW memberships, and I thought I heard some new members being added in. That they include Vince Kowaleski, Gary Shepard, Mark Diltz, Gary Hughes, South Bay Plane Spotter, all new members courtesy of Omega Trucking. Thank you so much. Paul Shawno says lots of local spectator visitations this evening. Founders Plaza must be a fun place to watch planes. It is, and there's, obviously, there's trying to get you another plane here as I yak. I mean, some people just come out here to have lunch and, or dinner. Some people come to watch planes. Some people just spread out a blanket and hang around with their friends, or they sit in the bed of a pickup truck. Another plane there. There it is. Now, when they do get going here, they'll launch these planes over here on on 36 right, just one after the other. As soon as one plane just gets the rubber detached from the runway, they'll give the next plane clearance to take off, typically. So let's see, those last two planes, oh, here's another one. So I'll read off these planes to you. In just a second. Just in case you're keeping a log. So let's see, in reverse chronological order, that was American Flight 3510 and Embraer 175 taking off to Amarillo. That was what we just saw. Preceding that was American Eagle 3579 to Houston Hobby and Embraer 175. And the first of those three was American 2806 to Minneapolis St. Paul, a 737-800. Okay. Just after 7 o'clock here, it's time for station identification on the YouTube Broadcasting Network.
Live on YouTube, it's Runway DFW.
Thanks, Warren. It is Runway DFW. I'm Walt. We're live at Runway at DFW International Airport in Texas. It's just after 7 p.m., 7:04 Central Daylight Time. And we're watching the planes come and go. So Curtis Mardu's channel member saying, "Hey there, Kevin." He's talking to Kevin of Airline Videos. "Been watching the feed with the removal of the LAX letters at the main entrance. X is almost gone. What's up with that? How will we know where we are?" Huh. Okay, so Kevin not happy with that. Why would they do that? Are they going to replace it with something? They got to be replacing it with something. That's weird. That's so iconic. Linda says, "I will miss those letters in front of the airport." So I don't know how much Kevin knows about that. Is this news? Jeff in Mass 1 says, "Hello from Baston, from Beantown." Hello to you, Jeff. Let's see. An American Airlines flight to Sao Paulo, Brazil, of course, where they had a big American football game in the land of what the rest of the world calls football last night. Flight 963 going to Sao Paulo, 7879 Dreamliner. I think this is it there. And it's quite likely it'll, well, I don't know if that's going to go over to the east side or not. Based upon, well, yes, it is going to the east side, as you see there. So we will not be seeing that take off here on the west side. Channel member Francis saying hello. Hello, Francis. Noel Kell, where is Qantas? We just saw it, I think, here a moment ago. Am I going in the right direction? No. So as to spare you from panning about, let me get the Qantas in view here. We've got a lot of Frontier flight aircraft down there. This is the kind of the overflow parking area from south of Terminal D, in front of what will be Terminal F. And you see the Qatar A350-1000 there on the left, which will be taking off later tonight around 11 o'clock to go back to Doha. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 Frontier planes parked over there. And right smack dab in the middle, the Qantas King of the Skies, the Airbus A380, which I am told was supposed to have gone out tonight. But we were told by someone in the chat that it's not going to go out till tomorrow. Not our choice, but we don't have any say in the matter. And Mark Bester, channel member, shout out to the flying kangaroo, looking impressive in the background. It does kind of tower over things, doesn't it? Douglas Serrano saying hello. J.R. Melton saying hello. And Curtis, about those LAX letters, they're moving the letters elsewhere for now for some upgrading at the beginning of the horseshoe. Okay. Is that like our version of temporary fence? I don't know. As we're hard up against the temporary fence here tonight. Well, as far as departures go, should have American 1392 next in line to take off here on the west side from runway 36 right, it will be a 737-800 going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. George Bush. It's also known as George Bush. It's got a lot of names. Foot Y'all, is that right? Foot Y'all, new subscriber. Thank you, Foot Y'all. So let's see. There's those little sheds there, I guess. Yeah, that's where the planes will turn to take off from behind that left equipment shed there. So again, this is not our usual spotting position. There's a plane. The MAX 8 just came in from San Francisco in the foreground. And it looks like the plane going out is not the one I expected. It's American Eagle 4026, number 175. Let's check in now on the arrival of a MAX 8 from Santa Ana, California, American 2465. Got a UPS 767 now poking its nose out. It's on its way to San Antonio, Texas. 7600-300 freighter, 2 years old. So one of the newer models. Of course, UPS has 767s going back to the 90s as far as their date of manufacture. So remember that plane we told you about going to Houston Intercontinental Airport? It's about ready to lift off over here on 36 right. Now, Kevin is saying, I see Flo over the holding area. Kiss my grits. I mean, Flo as in, what was that show? Some show, I think starring Linda Lavin. I never watched it. Flo was some kind of a waitress. Not sure. Mr. Phil, howdy everyone from South Carolina. My name is Phil, but most people call me Phil. So, Kevin Mottershaw, channel member, checking in from UK. Bit late in tonight. Are you doing your trip again to LAX to see Kevin and your follow-up trip? If so, don't get sick again. That is my mantra this time. Don't get sick again. And yes, so this Friday we'll be going to LAX Friday morning. We're going to try to sneak in a show from LAX probably sometime midday, probably over from the economy parking garage. And then there's that big rooftop party at the H Hotel on Friday night, which I will not be broadcasting because that's allowed. I will not be broadcasting from that rooftop position because that is where Kevin and Rudy of Airline Videos Live will be doing their coverage of the big soiree. Plane that just went off was Flight 2003 American Airlines to Seattle, an Airbus A321. Coming our way now, American Eagle 6514 to Oklahoma City, Josh Aldrich territory. It's a CRJ 701ER. I see going slightly mad in our online audience. Hello, going slightly mad. Storm Chaser Mark, channel member, good evening. Starting to get that golden hour glow. I think I see the UPS 767 about ready to take off. Once again, this is going to San Antonio. Very quick trip. We may be about to get photobombed by a Viva Aerobus coming in from Querétaro, just landed. I guess that'll stay out of our view. There's Going Slightly Mad with a $20 super chat. I think I overlooked this earlier. Sorry. Howdy, everyone. Walt, are you going to Cranky Drugfest? Drew and I will see everyone on Saturday. We will be there, or I will be there. So I'm looking forward to seeing you and everybody who's going to be hanging out. Thank you so much. Omega Trucking has now become a Twin Jet member. Hello, Omega Trucking. Thank you for that. Thank you for the gift memberships earlier. And the great Cornholio with a $5 super chat. 78 degrees outside. How can you stand it? Yeah, where's my fur coat? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is very pleasant here tonight. Christian Legal, good evening, Walt. At work watching the stream. Don't let us get you fired. American flight going to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321neo, flight 1430. Here's the map of DFW Airport. We are located where the Runway DFW meatball is, there at the top left center of the screen. That's where Founders Plaza is. We are overlooking runways, well, what are 18 right and 18 left when there's south flow, where the planes are coming in from the north and taking off to the south. But we've got north flow today, so planes are taking off way down there from 36 right. Planes are landing on 36 left here on the west side. And you can see visually how far away we are from that action. American Flight 511 to Calgary in Canada's 737-800, and it's about ready to take off to the Great White North. Flight to Calgary typically takes about 3 hours and 20 minutes. It is a 1,500-mile journey. So the plane in the foreground just came in from Salt Lake City. That's an Airbus A321. The plane in the background is the one we're about to see take off. The Qatar A350-1000 is on the move. It's getting moved into position for its flight later tonight back to Doha. Omega Trucking, our newest member. 777 coming in from Rome about 8 p.m., which is about 30 minutes from now. We'll be on the lookout for that. Thank you. Shiner Buggy 94. Hello to you. Where'd my water go? I need a sip. Stand by. Omega Trucking. We did mention this earlier. A cargo jet 767 coming in a little after 8:30 from Paris. And we mean Paris, France, not Paris, Texas, of course. American Airlines Flight 2417 to Mexico City is now getting ready to take off. This will be a 737-800. And there it is, peeking out from behind the equipment sheds. I have to check our air traffic control audio. I don't think I've been hearing it, except on the PA speakers here. we currently have no departures on the west side. Sarang Cheller, thanks for letting us know. Iberia A330 from Madrid coming in soon after 8 p.m. And going slightly mad, channel member says, on my way home from work I can see a prime air on final approach to San Bernardino. It's awesome. A 767, she notes. David and Sandy, good evening from Seattle, over there on the left coast. We're here at Founders Plaza, as you can see. I don't know if you can tell. It's gotten a little bit, the crowd is kind of thinned out. There are some parking spaces available here, but still a great place for families to hang out and watch the planes coming and going. Taking pictures there at the statue area. And I don't know if you can tell. Well, I guess it didn't show up in that. There are some lights that light up the apron there at UPS that just came on as we approach sunset. I don't think we can. Yeah, those lights up there just came on. But yeah, it's been a little bit quiet here on this Saturday. Ryan McGuire is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Ryan. Douglas Serrano says, who doesn't like the Dunkin' Donuts plane? Talking about the livery on, it's a JetBlue livery. I believe I've seen some pictures in the Dallas, the DFW plane spotting Facebook channel, which indicate that that plane was here. We generally don't get to see the JetBlue aircraft over here on the west side because I think they only go to Boston from here. And I think I've only seen JetBlue one time in the going on 4 years that we've been coming to you from DFW Airport. So there's a lonesome old 757 over at DFW, I'm sorry, at UPS facility. There's two other planes there. One I can't see quite what it is. The other is a tri-jet. But I don't think we can get a good shot of it from, no, we can't get a good shot of it from where we are. And that's right, Fareed, it's sunset about 10 minutes from now. 7:46 is what my sources tell me it is. So about 12 minutes from now here. Omega Trucking says flight 962 from Sao Paulo says it's looks like it's coming in for a final approach on the east side. And you're probably right. But it will have to come over here eventually. Because it's got to go to the international terminal for deplaning and customs. We say thank you to Francis, who's now been a Twin Jet member for 4 months. Hey, Walt. Just saw I got another month up. Yay! We celebrate along with you, Francis. Thank you. JC says, thanks, Walt. Really enjoyed plane spotting or plane watching and your love and knowledge of same. Now, my knowledge is not exhaustive. And that is to say, you know, I learn along with you every time I'm on the air. As we watch Flight 3215 coming in from Denver, Colorado, an Airbus A321. And in just a second, I'm going to show you something else. We'll watch this touchdown here. And then I don't know, I guess that's not in our picture there. I believe this, ladies and gentlemen, is a full moon. Now rising on the eastern sky. There was some clouds on the horizon, so we're just now seeing it appear. Kevin Motorshaw, Walt, will you ever come over to the UK on a holiday again and maybe do a stream from whatever airport you could, not necessarily Heathrow? Still waiting for Kevin to do so. Well, I tell you, I love England. I've only been there twice. My wife has been there several more times than I have, because before we got married, she was a fairly regular visitor. But we haven't been over there in about 10 years. Whoa, what was that? That was a big plane. Oh, wow. All right, that was nice. That was flight 132 to Dublin, 777-200. Gonna have to be on the lookout for more of those moon shots here for the next few minutes. That is the flight to Dublin. So let's see, let's lock in. Let's lock in on the old moon here and see if we've got, well, let's see, I'm not seeing anything taking off right now. So anyway, I'd love, Kevin, to head over to the UK and attempt to do some streams. Of course, the UK is loaded with just a bunch of great streamers, in addition, of course, to the OG Jerry with Big Jet TV. But it would be fun. Felix Kong flights to the moon. Yes, I thought for a second it was to the moon, as Jackie Gleason used to say. Here comes another plane. I think it's going to be a little low in trajectory to get in our shot. Yeah. Probably need a regional jet to intercept the moon there, because they have a little higher takeoff trajectory. And the plane's taking off here from the west side, or way high in the sky. So let's see, what do we got? We've got American flight 3212 going to Atlanta, 737-800, which is headed in the direction of the moon. Let's see how it goes. That's a pop shot. Now this one's going to be way low, I think. Well, it's going to be low. You'll see it. We didn't even get it in our angle there.
I'm your biggest fan.
Biggest fan?
You want to take a picture with him?
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You can take a picture of him.
Oh. Would you like a sticker?
Yes. He watch you all the time. He was like, Mama, take me out here. And I was like, where we going? And I just came out here and I always see you on my TV. And I'm like, Dallas, who is that? And he told me. And I was like, okay, we can go.
All right. Yeah, I hope you didn't have to go very far.
Right. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
Dallas.
Pardon?
Dallas.
Dallas? Oh, well, that's a very popular name.
Thank you.
Well, it's a great pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. You too.
Well, that plane came a little closer. That was American 2881 to Chicago O'Hare. But we're starting to lose the moon as it rises in the sky. Let's see, we'll try one more. If there is one more. Here we go. Oh, okay, this will be American Eagle 5361 to Tallahassee, a CRJ 900. Let me center this up a little more here. See what we get. This one may go over the moon. Let's see here. Yeah. No. I don't know. It's always, when you get those kind of shots, it's just pure luck most of the time. Although I've got to say that I've seen our friend hang on, I'm looking at some girls who've run over the fence, across the fence. Now I have lost my train of thought. Well, I've seen Cloudy, our friend, who goes by AA Pilot Wife on Instagram. She consults an app on her phone so she knows where exactly the moon will be rising, and she's gotten some really great moon shots. So you should definitely check out her Instagram page, AA Pilot Wife. So we're about to see American Flight 1207 to Tucson, Arizona, 737-800 here on Runway DFW. It's an Airbus A320. Now I'm going to try turning on our auxiliary monitor so people can see what we're seeing here. Oh, hello again.
Another question for you.
Yes.
What's going on with British Airways? Why aren't they flying in?
They had, as I understand it, they had an issue with their engines. They had to replace a lot of engines or do maintenance on a lot of engines. And so they have a partner here already in American Airlines. So American added a flight, daily flight, and they just suspended their service. British Airways will be back either late this fall or early next year. They brought the A380 back, but their last flight was a couple months ago, and when they come back, they won't have the A380. At least that's the plan. So the only A380 will be the Qantas. But Qantas will be a daily flight starting early next year, as far as the A380 goes. Right now, it's, I think, 4 times a week.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
See ya.
Yep, you too. Okay, so I don't know if you can see it there on the, can't see it really on the, there's on the stool next to me is a monitor, but the sight lines are kind of. Your baby brother, what's your name? Different. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Walt. Do you want a sticker? Okay. Gifford wants a sticker. How old? Let me guess how old you are. Let me say. I'm gonna say 6.
He's 11.
Yeah, but you 6. All right, good guess. Okay. Now I gave you a sticker already, right? Okay. So make sure. Didn't want to forget. Thank you. Well, okay. American Airlines flight 2472 is a 737-800. Or I should say, airline flight radar 24 is not presenting us with information to tell you where it's going, so we don't know. I don't even see it. It's there somewhere. Channel member April Wonder Woman. Hi, Walt, and everyone in chat. Hello back to you, April. Francis, yes, I have groupies. They're a little young, but I'm glad they're here. Anna the dispatcher. Hello, Anna. I haven't looked at my email. I don't think I've looked at my email all day today, Anna. So if you sent it today, I don't think I've seen it, so I'll have to check that. Anna, one of our moderators and Quadjet channel members. Husband of Ascending Dragon 1, the official American Eagle pilot and author of Runway DFW. Anna, I'm looking through my email. I don't see what you sent me. All right, I think, well, no. So the flight to Portland, still haven't seen it on the move yet. Christian Legao, been watching your live stream every time, even tonight at work. All right, just don't get in trouble. I don't want anybody to get in trouble for watching unauthorized YouTubes. But I do watch a lot of, well, I almost always have YouTube on in the background when I'm working at my regular job. Ah, there's the plane. You know, I have this big 15-inch monitor now I can look at to kind of inform my framing, because sometimes I just can't see these planes on the little 2-inch screen attached to my camera. Hello. American Flight 1104 to Boise, Idaho. And Airbus A321 is making its way northward on runway 36 right. That's it there. Getting ready to, let's get ready to rotate. Don't sue me, Michael Buffer. I hadn't pointed out yet this big crane over by Terminal A as we look at Flight 962, which came in from Sao Paulo about 13 minutes ago. See that crane there? Well, I think it was higher. It was higher up earlier. There you can see it in relation to the East Tower, although the East Tower is far behind where this is. The East Tower is beyond runways 36 or 35 right, center and left. Tim Heasley, channel member, says good evening to everyone, with a shout out to the mods who deserve lots of credit. We're here at Founders Plaza, as we typically are. I think, was it last week that we were at, no, I think it was last week we were here, and then I think Monday night we were at Love Field on Labor Day. Is that right? I can't remember. But anyway, we've got 2 more shows coming up here from the Dallas area, whether it will be here or at Dallas Love Field this week, Monday and Wednesday. At least that's the plan. And then on Friday we'll be leaving for Los Angeles. We hope to bring you a special show from Los Angeles International Airport at some time during the day. The time is unspecific because We don't know exactly, when our plane is going to land, when we'll be able to get over to the airport to check things out. But that's our game plan for Friday. And then on Saturday, this Saturday the 13th, we will be with you, hopefully, if things work out, from the Cranky Dork Fest event itself, from the little park next door to the In-N-Out Burger on the northeast side of LAX. So it's going to be a busy week here at Runway DFW, both here and at large. So I hope you can join us for all the action. Omega Trucking says we got a 777 on final from Roma. And I guess it's lining up there. Yes, I do see it now. Flight 239 from Rome is going to be here in about probably 3 minutes or so. As we look to the south of us, we see the constellation of aircraft getting ready to land. Just about to touch down, Flight 3405 from Abilene, Texas, and Embraer 175 there on the way on the left side of the screen. In the middle, I'm going to guess that's Flight 1663 coming in from Phoenix, American Airlines, and Airbus A321. Behind that, American Flight 1770 from Fresno. And wasn't somebody on a Fresno flight? Or was somebody coming out or going out on a Fresno flight? But, and then the plane, just a dot there on the right, should be the 777 coming in from Rome, 777-200ER. So this is the flight from Phoenix, 1663, and Airbus A321. Are we at maximum zoom? No, there we are. So by the cloud of dust or tire rubber, we can kind of make out when it finally touches down. Oh, there's a flock of birds. Not the thing you want to see adjacent to a runway, is it? As I was packing up the other night, I heard some percussion blasts. They are set off by airport crews to kind of scare away birds without doing any damage to them. This is the flight from Fresno, Flight 1770, an Airbus A321neo. And then as soon as this lands, we will check out the aviation stylings of Flight 239 from Rome on Runway DFW. And again, we are at maximum zoom there. Yes, that's pretty far away from where we are. Okay, so we'll go back to the skies, and I think this should be the 777. If I had 17 hands, I could have just shown you Flight 80 taking off to London Heathrow, American Airlines, another 777, that 777-300ER, but I couldn't swing around graciously enough to show you that, so I'll just paint the word picture. Took off from the east side. So what can I tell you about this plane? Flight 230 from Rome. It left Rome 11 hours ago. This is a journey of 5,600 miles. And this is a turn of the century plane, 25-year-old 777-200ER. Benvenuto. I never did check our air traffic control audio. See if I can do that. Radio's on. You can kind of see the moon there in that picture in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. Looks a little fuzzy.
Whiskey Kilo cleared across 36 right, American 239 heavy.
On Zulu cross runway 36 right, hold short runway 36 left, on one local 230, on one local 20.
On the way 3378, yep. On the way 319, on. Airline full short to 0 on my 3 next.
American Eagle 3378 to Lubbock was that, number 175.
Echo Yankee 4436 right.
Here comes American 2024 from Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321. Board Boardinko 90 saying good evening. Hello to you. Jeff Piccola saying hi from Carrollton, Texas. Just a stone's throw from here.
Sarah, good evening, American 777 approach Bob 136 miles.
And it's now, well, it's a little bit after 8 o'clock here on Runway DFW as we do a little transition for you.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
And we transition our meatball to the nighttime version. Runway DFW After Dark, live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt. We are here with you from Founders Plaza. And we'll be here with you for another 2, maybe even 3 hours. Just depends on how things go, I guess. It's been a little slow on this Saturday evening, but we are pressing forward. We've got North Flow, so our views are not as good as we would like, but we'll do what we can. Lyric the Game Boy. Runway DFW After Dark. Yes, indeed. Black meatball time, says Flyer KG. That's right. I can't change the one on the front of our computer. Yes, you have a motorcycle. We can hear that. People with motorcycles often want you to know that they have a motorcycle. Felix Kong Flights 2 greeting us from Canada. We welcome our Canadian neighbors to the chat. Mike Reef, channel member. Good evening, everyone, from the very cool Fort Wayne, Indiana. Looking for a plane, looking for a plane. There it is. Caught it before it got too far.
Can I get a selfie with you?
Sure.
Yeah, my brother told me about you, man. Said you'd be out here.
Well, here I am.
Thank you. Appreciate
You're
it,
welcome.
man. Have a good day.
What's your name?
Brian.
Brian?
Yes, sir.
You want a sticker?
Yes, I do.
Okay. We can arrange that. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So another satisfied customer here at Runway DFW, I think. We finally got some action going, I guess. Flight 2373, American Airlines to Vancouver is next up. See if we can get that in view. We were just talking about Canada.
No departure, good day, American 237.
I may need to brighten that picture up just a bit. Our view of the Bank of America Tower is kind of restricted from our current position. It's the commonly known as the Green Building. Goes an American Eagle CRJ. See if I can.
Okay, Zulu Echo Yankee hold short 36 right for United.
It's going to Idaho Falls. CRJ 701ER American Eagle 646.
Whiskey Kilo across 36 right on the other side, American 2024. Right 36 right, Whiskey Kilo cross 25 on 150.
Whatever plane this is, it's going up fast.
Cross 36 right, Yankee Bridge, American.
Looks like another CRJ.
Cross 36 right, Yankee 6 out of the bridge, American. Okay, Yankee clear cross 36 right, and make switch on Yankee Bridge 390.
So that was American Eagle 9925 to Wichita.
Have a good night. That was 9925.
In Kansas. Yeah, let's see what is next. Airbus A319, American 2937 to Sioux Falls. In South Dakota. Eagle Head 1 be flying to Atlanta for a trip at the end of this month. Thank you for those kind comments, Brandon. Wow, we've got a non-American or American Eagle plane taking off next. Frontier Flight 4609. 4069, sorry. We're going to Denver, and Airbus A321. We'll see that next. Now this Frontier plane will have Mason the Texas horned lizard on it, on its tail. And we've seen this plane once before. It's a brand new plane as of June. Mason, the Texas horned lizard. Don't know how well we'll be able to see it. Tried. The angle wasn't really great. Our monitor is creating some interest here. We await the takeoff of Flight 2707 to Austin, Texas, 737-800. It's now getting ready to make the turn. You know what we're going to do? We're going to try to check out American Flight 36 to Madrid, which is just about to take off from the east side of the airport on 35 left. It'll be a 777-200. And I'm going to get our main camera into position to bring that to you. Matt Simmons, it is a beautiful night to fly in or out of Dallas. A very cloudless sky. A very pleasant temperature. My watch says it's 74 degrees with wind coming out of the northeast at 3 miles an hour. And William Murtha, we have talked about that on our last show on Wednesday and again earlier tonight. That is kind of exciting news. Ken Schmidt says people love to see themselves on camera. And you know what? I kind of thought that the novelty of that would have been worn off by now, with everybody having cameras and phones and tablets. Anybody can be on TV whenever they want to be, really, basically. Now, when I was a kid, I remember going to Rockefeller Plaza in New York. My parents took me. And there was a little exhibit there on the ground floor where you could actually stand in front of a big old RCA camera and see yourself in living color. And it was pretty amazing for a kid at that time. So here goes the triple. And once again, that was Flight 36 to Madrid.
Echo
2 with 0 cross 36 right and then 25 the other
Larry
side,
Brown, channel member. I was flying our Arts Fest today and had a half dozen kids ask me to video them from the drone. Well, that would be kind of exciting and different. Well, I don't know about that, but there are a few people taking note of our presence, I guess. Got some, I think these are construction vehicles. I'm not sure what this is. I think that is a ground operations vehicle there. Money, money, money must be funny. Please remember American 6410 just boarded, watching from seat 2A. Oh, looks like you got primo seats there. DFW to Yuma. We might be taking off on the west runway. Well, let me look up, see where 6410 is on the map. Well, is that the right number? Because I'm not seeing it as a flight to Yuma. Let's see. DFW to YUM. 6510. Okay. That's a little different. So it hasn't, that would be a CRJ 701ER. It's estimated departure at 9:44. 9:44. That's more than an hour away. But you say you just boarded, huh? Scheduled to depart at 9:10. So that sounds closer to the truth. So we'll be on the lookout for that. That's all right. I figured it out. Okay, got it. UP Rail Fanner says Freedom 1, Tennessee 1, Lone Star 1, and the Gold Retro are all coming into Love Field tomorrow. Talking about Southwest Airlines special liveries. That's kind of cool. Wish I could be there. But I got other stuff I got to do tomorrow. Our next scheduled broadcast is on Monday at about 7:30 p.m. Central Time. 00:30 UTC on the next day, on Tuesday. And Leonard Watkins is back. Let's see if we can find this plane. Oh, there it is. Well, many questions about Spirit going forward. The biggest one is, I don't know, to me, is would I purchase a ticket on Spirit right now? And I have to honestly say I wouldn't, unless that was the only option. I mean, maybe if it was going right now and the plane was there on the tarmac, but I don't know. a lot of questions. That Spirit aircraft headed to Las Vegas, flight 1247. So is it a gamble to take Spirit Airlines at this point? Sarang Chilair says Iberia coming in less than 5 minutes. So we'll try to get set up for that. Eaglehead 1 says Spirit is second to worst. Allegiant is worst. I don't believe we have any Allegiant flights into or out of DFW, at least not scheduled flights. I've never been on Allegiant, never been on Spirit, so I can't pass any judgment on their service or lack thereof. Here's Bill Caldham checking in from South Arkansas. Thank you, Bill. And Sarang Cheller says we also got a Cargo Lux coming in from Chicago. And that, of course, will be that'll be one of them 747s. So I'm trying to see where Iberia will come in. I mean, the logical place for it to come in would be on the west side because it's got to go over to Terminal D anyway, so it'd be a little less of a taxi for it. But Kevin Mottershaw says the screen seems to be a crowd puller. Well, there's nobody hovering in front of it right at the moment, but it's helpful to me sometimes. It helps me with the focus and with getting things all, if I have a question about whether, is that in focus? Or if I need to peek in on the picture to see if I can see something that I otherwise can't see. But we'll see how that goes. The screen is not bright enough to be used in the daytime. The auxiliary screen that we've got over here that I'm pointing to right over here. But it is bigger than the computer screen that we use. So I have to see, let's see, how much power is this draining? Oh, wow, it's at 93%. That's not bad. It's sipping power. I'm getting itchy. I'm going to have to go to the car and get my, let's see, before the Siberia comes in, which I think we're going to see it over here. I'm going to run over to the car and get my long sleeve shirt. So if you will, if I can beg your indulgence, we'll put this shot on and we'll be right back with you here on Runway DFW. Well, I've got a pretty clear shot of our lunar neighbor tonight. No, we're not done. I just needed to go to the car to get a long sleeve shirt to kind of keep the mosquitoes at bay. So now I have that said shirt, and so I'm a little bit better prepared for that as we just kind of checking out the moon as we wait for more planes. Well, this is not exactly a jacket. 2 tons of love. This is more of a shirt. It's like a fishing shirt. Well, oh, here comes Iberia. Okay. I knew there was something we were looking for here. Got to adjust my exposure because we had to dial it down for that super bright moon. Iberia flight 363 coming in from Madrid. An Airbus A330-300. And we should be seeing Cargo Lux 747-400 coming in behind it. May see a Delta plane in the interim. Once again, we're in North Flow tonight, so the view of arrivals I would classify as subpar, or suboptimal, I would say. Get a little better view of it as it turns towards Terminal D.
Okay, we are Kilo, cross the right, and on the other side, ground 12185.
Tower Delta 2796 visual 36 left. That's what that was. All right, clear to land 36 left, Delta 2796.
And there once again is the King of the Skies there in the background, the big Qantas jet in the dark. We don't expect to see that in action tonight. Okay, so it looks like we've got Delta Flight 2796 from Salt Lake City, which will be coming in next, an Airbus A320. So as we look down here, the brighter dot in the sky towards the upper center of the screen is the Delta jet, and the one behind it towards the top of the screen is the 747 Cargo Lux. This plane, this Delta Airbus A320, coming to us from the year
1993.
So a 20th century plane. Cargo Lux, dating back to the year 2001, 24-year-old aircraft. And the Cargo Lux coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 6866. And again, that's the one that appears to be further away. So we'll watch the Delta come in first. Give you a little point of reference there. More motorcycles passing through. So Delta from Salt Lake City touching down. While we see it rolling, we'd like to thank Dale Helton, one of our longest term members, 28 months, and another month has flown by. 2 years and 4 months. Hoo-wee. Thank you, Dale. All right, 4 is greater than 2, as we all know, and so here comes Cargo Lux.
Echo 2, Echo, Yankee, short of 3 minutes right, with the next
Oh, wow, right behind that is going to be the Cargo Jet Airways 767-300ER from Paris. So
they gave us the option, but
oh, that's got very cool livery. I hope we get a good chance to see it. Cargo Jet Airways. I'm looking at a picture of it here, the Cargo Jet. I don't know if I've ever seen this. It's a white fuselage with a double red stripe down it, down the fuselage. And the words Cargo Jet. Looks very retro. It's a Canadian airline, Cargo Jet. Can't exactly see what's on the tail. So I'm kind of excited to see this Cargo Jet. Now this plane, Cargo Lux, coming at us. We'll see how far it gets down the runway before it turns. We hope it, in our friend Kevin's parlance, goes long. Talking about Kevin from Airline Videos.
Forward Tower, good evening, coverage at 3384 heavy on visual runway 36 left.
And I do want to, before I forget, send our best wishes to Kevin of Wellington Flights Live. Kevin's son has been hospitalized, and for I believe it's more than a week now, and undergoing batteries of tests. And it's an adult son, but nevertheless, very concerned for Kevin and his family, so I know you will join me in sending him our best wishes for a full recovery for his son, Ryan. I asked Kevin if there's anything we needed to do financially to help him, and he said no, he's got very good health care coverage in New Zealand, and the doctors at the public hospital where his son is at are being very diligent, sending tests even to the U.S. for analysis, so hopefully they'll get it all figured out before too long. But Kevin's just such a great guy. Well, both the Kevins in our plane spotting world are great guys. Kevin of Airline Videos Live and Kevin of Wellington Flights Live. But we're talking about Kevin of Wellington Flights Live, who's got a family member in the hospital. So please send good wishes to him. All right, here comes the Cargo Jet Airways Flight 3384, arriving from Paris, France, after a 10-hour and 26-minute flight. We'll see if we can get a good look at its livery.
Kilo Charlie to the ramp call, just 3384.
So this plane will turn. Let's see what we can see. Don't turn out your lights, Cargo Jet. Too bad the tail's not lit up. But yes, that's very retro. Hashtag cheat lines live. Cheat line is what is known in the airline business as that stripe that goes down the fuselage. Now, I'll never for the life of me understand why airlines abandon that look. And there's some kind of maple leaf design on the tail. I can't tell exactly what that is. Cargo Jet. Beve says, hello, Beve. Leonard Watkins says, I have a son who lives in the Dallas area. Hey, Luke Barton. And Robert Houston, being a little more specific, has got a maple leaf and a globe on the tail. So Karen Monson likes that. Seen it before. Our channel member, no go on the logo lights, Tech Spec says. Channel member Mariana, Texas, saying howdy from Houston. Flyer KG, talking to O'Malley, says it's a unique look to see Rolls-Royce engines on the 747s. I think British Airways use the same engines. Adam Martz wants to know if I can say hello to Luna. Okay. Hello, Luna.
Both 1403, sorry, just switched over. Visual 3.
Flying through the starry sky there, American 1797, off to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321. So lots of good thoughts going out to our friend Kevin in Wellington from Beve and from RJM Junior 410 and from Leonard Watkins. Kevin is one of the good guys, and it's just crushing to hear that he's got to that his son has to deal with something like this. And Kevin Mottershaw also wishing a speedy recovery. So let's, at this time, because it's kind of a bit of a slow time right now, let's say thank you to all of our Runway DFW channel members. So we're about to show you the names of Runway DFW channel members. This list was prepared this morning, so if you're one of the many new members since then, look for your name on an upcoming broadcast, Monday to be specific. First of all, let's thank our Runway DFW sponsor, James Webb, for everything he does for this channel. Super guy, and I look forward to seeing him at Cranky Dork Fest coming up this weekend. Now, we will salute our Quad Jet channel members here on the channel. And let's see, what time did I prepare this list? 9 a.m. this morning. Okay, so it's 9 a.m. is when this list was prepared. And here we go. The list begins with 757 Chip, Airplanes FRA, Alan J, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alice Mabel. Thank you to Angela Smith, to our friend Anna the Dispatcher, to Beaker and Honeydew, to Beve, to Brian D, Chuck TXK, to Cloudy Sayers. Thank you to Cubs Win and to Darren Sorello. We give thanks for David Rutherford and Dronoki, Dwayne C. as well, Hagler 17, James Webb, John Lippman, another Quad Jet channel member, along with Josh Aldrich and Kai, and Kirby Brooks Sr., and KS Avgeek, plus Lello, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., I'm sorry, I jumped ahead, Michael Flannery, Michael Hale, Michael Schwarzkopf, then Michelle R.S. Thank you to Mike G., to Only Planes Network in Australia, to Patrick Woders, Paul 1188, another Quad Jet member, along with Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, The Real Deal in Boston, to Skittles, to Steve Lundaby, to Texas Girl, The Grinch, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quad Jet channel members. And now for the next few minutes, you will be looking at the names of our Tri-Jet and Twin Jet members of the channel. And my thanks as well to each of you for your support of Runway DFW. Time for your host to get a drink after reading all those names. Wow, has it gotten quiet here? Well, we do expect more action in the 9 o'clock hour as we approach 10 o'clock. So I hope you can stick around with us for more from Runway DFW as we keep going here on a Saturday night.
Full short 36 right, we'll cross 36 right, full short 36 left on the local 73.
So we put up this message from Unrealistic Salad from Down Under saying howdy, enjoying the stream on a rainy Sunday morning in Australia. And then I see this message from Beaker and Honeydew, who replies that they'll be heading down under in under a month. Can't wait. Wow, that is exciting. Hope you can supply us with some information. Oh, there you see the tail of Qantas. That should be the Qantas the Qantas 787 Dreamliner moving into position there at Terminal D to begin whatever the opposite of deplaning is as it gets ready to head back to Australia. As we found out earlier tonight, the Qantas A380 will not be traveling to Sydney tonight. It's going to stay overnight here at Dallas. You can see the tail of the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 there on the right side of the screen. That'll be headed back to Hong Kong in just about, an hour or so. We'll stick around for that. Mariana, Texas, saying, I would have been here earlier, but I've been pulling vines from my patio, and man, are they thick. Didn't even finish tonight. It's a small enclosed patio. Yeah, take a load off there, Mariana, and get a cold drink and hang out with us. Now, O'Malley, I know that boarding is the word for getting on a plane, but why couldn't you have a term, they don't say when you get off the plane, you don't say they deboard. I guess you could say that, but nobody says that. They say deplaning. So why don't we plane when we get on a plane? I don't know. Well, disembark, says Ken Schmidt. I guess you could embark. Mariana's version of a cold drink is a Capri Sun cherry in hand. You must have kids. I haven't seen a Capri Sun since my kids were little. Joseph Clearwater, hello from Terre Haute, Indiana. Will you be on Friday Night Live at LAX? Well, here's the deal. Look at those trains crisscrossing there. I will be in Los Angeles on Friday, the 12th. Our plan is to do our tentative plan to do a show from LAX, a plane spotting show, there in the daytime hours. And so that'll be on sometime Friday in the daytime hours in Los Angeles time. I don't get in till about 10:30, 11 a.m. Friday morning in Los Angeles Pacific time. And I'm going to have to dump my check-in bag over at the hotel before I can actually check in. And then I'll schlep over to probably the economy parking garage overlooking the north runways at LAX to do a little show there. I don't have the time yet. That will be, we'll just kind of look out for it. Keep your notification bells handy. But then that night is the big party on top of, this is Friday night, the 12th. The big party on top of the H Hotel. Now, I won't be broadcasting from there, but Kevin and Rudy will be on Airline Videos Live, and perhaps you will see me in the crowd there, because I will be there saying hello to all the plane spotters. Always a fun time there at that event. Beaker and Honeydew, member for 25 months now. By my calculations, at 2 years and a month. Thank you, Beaker and Honeydew. We'll be heading to Sydney and Wollongong for a daughter's triathlon race. Wow. Fly out Saturday, October 11th. Everyone land on the like button for, well, that I won't get into that self-promotion, but thank you, Beaker and Honeydew, for your great support of this channel. That sounds like a fun trip. The Adventures of Gibby channel member, late to the party tonight, but glad to be here watching from Roy's City in Texas. Mariana says, regarding Capri Sun, they were on sale. That's a good reason. O'Malley says, sounds like a lot of schlepping. Yeah, there will be some schlepping involved. With bags and stuff. But everything's kind of relatively close together, walking distance. You can, last time I took the H Hotel, the last 2 times I guess, I took the H Hotel shuttle from the airport terminal to the H Hotel. You can walk it. We've seen Kevin on Airline Videos Live do that in recent weeks. He's done that walk. But I may take the shuttle. But then I can just walk over to the economy parking garage, because that's not too far. I've done that before. Here's Josh Aldrich. Got to get ready for bed. Have a good night. Josh, so good to see you again here on the channel online, and I look forward very much to seeing you in person later this week at Cranky Dork Fest weekend. Francis loves the expression "schlep over." That's I'm from New York. That's how we talk. Joseph Clearwater wants to know, will Kevin be with you when you do the show live? I don't think so. He's got on Friday, he's got a lot of preparations to get ready for his own show that night. So, but he was kind enough to obviously come over and see us earlier this week here at Founders Plaza, as he was doing a special report on Southwest Airlines. So that will be released later. So we look forward to that. And thanks again to Kevin and also to Charlie for coming over, saying hello, and spending some time with us on Runway DFW. And Larry Brown says, schlep, such a New York word. Nyuk nyuk. Well, we're kind of tapping our toes here. Pardon? Can you what? Oh, that's so nice. Would you like a sticker? Who wants a sticker? I don't know. You don't have to have it if you don't want it. So we got 2 stickers coming up here, or more. Okay. There you go. You're welcome. Do you want one too? They're kind of, you might have, your parents may have to peel it for you, because it's pretty hard to peel. I've had a hard time peeling it. So there's our newest sticker recipients. can wave to the camera over there if you want. There you go. And you can see yourselves over there. There you go. I feel like the Today Show. I don't know. Flyer KG going back. I remember the character Schlepprock. Schlepprock. Yeah, everything was rock or stone in the Flintstones. Russell, making sure Peaker and Honeydew pays a visit to the Harms Historical Aviation Museum. I've heard about that. That sounds just incredible. Okay, I think we have some aviation action about to happen. American Flight 2597 off to beautiful downtown Burbank, 737-800. And you have to be of a certain age here in the USA to know what to recognize the terminology of beautiful downtown Burbank. Well, I believe we've just about exhausted our list of Runway DFW channel members. Thanks again to each of you for your support of the channel. And again, if you're a new member as of tonight, watch for your name on our next broadcast. Thanks again. Put our regular clock back in. A little after 9 o'clock, I guess it's time to remind you that you are watching Runway DFW After Dark with me, Walt, here from DFW International Airport in Texas. We'll be with you probably for another, see, it's just after 9. Well, I'll probably be with you till 11, so we've got another couple of hours on the clock here. Make sure our batteries are holding out. I think everything is good. We may have to replace our main camera battery in the next hour or so, but I think everything else is holding up. Pretty less busy than I would have anticipated tonight on this Saturday. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the end of summer. Maybe the schedules have changed. And could that be it? I don't know. According to Flight Radar 24, we're about to see Frontier Flight 3175, an Airbus A320neo. And the routing of this plane has is not being revealed. So we know it's Flight 3175. It's got Flo the Flamingo on the tail. We know that much, but we just don't know where it's going. An Airbus A320. Do we even see it? Well, we'll see it soon enough. Joseph Clearwater asking, will you go to Chicago Midway or O'Hare? And I didn't know. Excuse me, there was a Chicago Regional Executive Airport. Excuse me. I don't think I've heard of that one either, but I don't know. I know there have been some issues in Chicago about plane spotting and where you can plane spot and where you can't, and so I don't know. It's not top of my list, although it's got certainly a lot of great planes to see there. I know that our friend Luke has been there at least once, maybe more. He had a pretty good spot. Luke the Random Spotter. You can check out his channel here on YouTube. Colm Buckley is up late or up very early at 3:07 in Ireland. Loving the stream. Thank you, Colm. Definitely not a lot of action tonight from one of the world's busiest airports. We've had bursts of activity. We had that Cargo Lux followed by Cargo Jet. That was fun to see. But in any event, thanks for chilling with us. So watch for the pink flamingo on the tail. Wait a minute. That's not what we were expecting to see. That's definitely not Frontier. It's not even American, it's American Eagle. American Eagle 6436 to Santa Fe, New Mexico, CRJ 701ER. So the Frontier flight I was expecting to see is still down there at the end of 36 right. So we'll just have to wait for what comes next. Kalen Harper, my son, will be on the Qantas 787 to Sydney tonight. Unfortunately, his A380 flight was canceled last night. That is a shame. You know, because it's, I don't know, some people, I guess, get to fly on the A380 more or less regularly if they do a lot of international travel to certain places. But if it was one of those once-in-a-lifetime things, that's very disappointing. I would be so disappointed if the Korean Air 747 intercontinental flight that I'm scheduled to be on 1 week from tomorrow from LAX to Seoul, if that got switched over to a different plane. Now, you know, I guess it could get switched over to an A380, but I've already been on the A380. I've never been on a 747, so I'm so much looking forward to that. So Kalen says the A380, the Qantas A380 had mechanical issues, and we can take a look at that. It was kind of in the dark as we'll just peek over there, and it's parked south of Terminal D, the international terminal. That's the Qantas A380, but it's not going anywhere tonight, unfortunately. Okay, AA6510. That was the flight to a California destination, was it not? to Yuma. No, Yuma, Arizona. Okay, it's coming over the bridge. Thank you, O'Malley, for remembering that for me. So somebody in our online audience wanted to see if we could follow along with the flight to Yuma. We're always happy to oblige when we can. Let's see if we can. I'm going to say we should be seeing it right about here, coming from the left side of the screen. There it is, I believe. No, I'm not sure about that. Might want to check me on that one. I'm looking at where I think it should be. This flight to Yuma should be entering our view. Oh, is that it? No, because that's not a CRJ. Not it. Pardon me while I pan about. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. They're in the center. No, I'm not sure that's it either. No, that's not a CRJ. Well, a lot of planes on the move down there.
American 81 has 36 left.
Well, we'll see it take off. I can pledge that to you. We're talking about American Eagle 6510 to Yuma, Arizona. I should be consulting my giant monitor to see just where this plane is, but what is that tail down there?
Line up on way 36 right.
So that tail, okay, that's a Volaris going to Mexico City, flight 4801, an Airbus A320, and right in that vicinity, to the left of this in our picture, should be the plane to Yuma. But I am not seeing it.
235 user.
So it looks like the Yuma flight will be following the Volaris liftoff. So here goes Volaris. Whoa, whoa.
cross stage 6 right, Silver Bridge, and 46 left, is 14.
All right, let's see. I think the Yuma flight is now poised for takeoff. American Eagle 6510. CRJ 701ER. I see it now coming. It's over that right building, or that right shed there, coming our way. This is flight to Yuma. One of our viewers is aboard in first class, as I recall. Got out of my sight. That was American 2993 to Salt Lake City in Airbus A321.
3412.
Do we have a plane that's going to fly in front of the moon here? Let's see. Yes, we did. American Flight 3412, American Eagle 3412 to Brownsville. That was an Embraer 175. Another regional jet is on deck, flight 4966 American Eagle. This one going to Wichita Falls. Oh, this is that flight that takes about 20 minutes. Now, 29 minutes is the average flight time. It's 113 miles away. I hear emergency sirens. Here's the flight to Wichita Falls. See if it does any moon interception. Got a few clouds in the sky since we went on the air. This one's going like straight up. It was so straight up, I lost my ability to follow it with the tripod. It bumped into my iPad. Viva Aerobus Flight 583 to Querétaro, Mexico. Next to go, an Airbus A320. Lyric the Game Boy liked the moonshot. Pure luck. SB says, pretty cool to get someone filming you departing like that. Hope they find the segment on a replay. We'll just check the time. It was about, what, 9:20 or so when it went off. We've got a clock on the screen that can help navigate. I heard the word heavy. Our mod Beaker and Honeydew is about ready to check out. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this evening, and I'm very appreciative of your support of the channel financially and also being a mod. So thanks again to Beaker and Honeydew. Have a great night. Kevin Modershow, you know that I have a very firm no singing policy here on Runway DFW, but you'll just have to imagine my golden throat singing those tunes. Brandon Simmons, I'll be connecting in DFW next Monday from Little Rock, Arkansas. Well, if we're on the air when you're here, hope we'll get to see your plane. Karen Monson asking O'Malley, do you know how many American tails are at DFW to count? There's a lot of them. That is for certain. Looking for a plane. There it is. See, that was American Eagle 3889 to Monterrey, Mexico, number 175. And we've got a wide body coming in from Honolulu. We say aloha to Flight 6, 777-300 ER. 9-year-old plane coming in from the islands. This plane is running almost 4 hours late arriving. It was supposed to have left Honolulu at 5:30 p.m., but it took off at just after, is this right? After 10 a.m.? Oh, okay. This plane was supposed to have arrived here at DFW at 5:49 a.m. this morning. And so it is 16 hours late. Yikes. Completing a 6-hour and 29-minute trip from Honolulu, but boy, that's a long delay.
Echo 1 Whiskey, Juliet, short of 36 right, American 6 heavy.
So it's supposed to have taken off the night before at 5:30 p.m. Instead, it was delayed until 10:30 or until 10 a.m. today. So I'm guessing that the passengers had an extra day on the island. Almost a whole extra day, not quite. Now they got to wait for to park at the terminal. J.R. Melton is saying goodnight for the evening. J.R., good to see you again. Thanks for hanging out with us.
American 1158, visual 36 left.
Larry Brown calling it the spooky edition. Ooh.
36 left, American 1158. Yeah, it's 48.
Dreambird checking in. Hello to me and our online family. Hello, Dreambird.
American 757 cross 36 right, Whiskey Juliet. We'll go all the way up to Golf and then ground, I think, 0.85.
Echo 1 Whiskey Juliet, clear across 36 right, 85 the other side, American 6 heavy. Touchdown 13509.
A bit of a hard time tracking that due to its high in the sky trajectory. That was American Eagle 3509 going to Waco, Texas, number 175. One of those pretty short flights of about half hour or less. Trisha K. Bowers saying thanks to everybody for an enjoyable show. Hope I'll eventually be able to stay up for all, but I'm making progress and I'll get there. Green lights, blue skies, and clear air. That's a very nice sign off, Trisha. Thank you for that. Glad you could hang out with us. in the very early days of Runway DFW, I was kind of experimenting with this. I thought, well, maybe I'll just go out to the airport and record planes taking off and landing, and then I'll edit it together and throw it up there for people to watch. And I couldn't do that. It didn't seem.
Clear line 36 left, American 158.
You know, it seemed like live was the right way to go. And with live, you get all this nice interaction with people who are out there in real time, and it's just more fun. Before I forget, I would like to say special thanks to BW, who for several shows, for about a month, he's been providing us with call-outs of planes which are coming and going. Really good job, but he's had to beg off because of other things to do. So I want to thank BW for providing that really great service. He did it manually, or he had some kind of mechanism to do it. But it was really cool to see, and we'll miss it, but I want to thank BW again for that.
Whiskey Juliet, hold short of 36 right, American 158.
I was about to say we've got planes taking off from right and left, but I stopped to correct myself. We've got planes taking off from right to left, and they are just non-stop. So I have 3 in a row here. Not a lot of separation between them, but certainly enough to make it legal. But I can't even look at my screen to identify these planes. Stars at night are big and bright. And this is just on the west side of the airport. No wonder it was so unbusy for a while. They were waiting for the 9 o'clock hour.
American 509. American 509.
I really can't believe it. I don't think I've ever seen this procession of aircraft in such quick order. It's like one of those pitching ball machines where they just keep coming out one after the other. I'll never again complain about the airport not being busy.
Okay, clear to land runway 36, I'm a hold short of 0 for crossing traffic American 10.
So I'm just doing the plane spotter equivalent of throwing my hands up in the air and taking pictures. So I think this next plane going out is American Flight 2190 to Silao in Mexico, an Airbus A319. Although on Flight Radar 24, the icon was going backwards. But I can confirm that it is pointed in the right direction in real life.
Fine boy, 36 for American hit 62.
I've honestly never seen this many planes consecutively take off in such a short period of time. I'm sure it's happened, and it happens regularly, but usually not at this pace.
Cross 36 right, cross 36 left, take Charlie to
I'm almost wondering if the east side is closed. I haven't had a chance to look to see yet. Yeah, there are a bunch of planes waiting to take off, though, here on the west side.
Yeah, 3286, just inside Char. Good evening.
And there are a number of planes on the east side as well, bunched up in the takeoff position.
Left, clear to land, hold short.
We're going to take a little break here and watch American flight 154, a 777-200ER going to London Heathrow. And we're going to try to pick that up as it takes off over on the east side. Planes everywhere says feast of famine. I think you meant, or you probably meant to say feast or famine. So here goes flight 154, 777. We'll try to pick it up as it comes in over the terminal buildings that bisect this grand airport. So tally-ho to London. One of, I believe, 6 daily American Airlines flights between here and London. All, of course, operated by wide-body planes. I think they're all 777s, either 300s or 200s. At least currently. Back to west side operations. American 2958, an Airbus A321 going to Fresno, California. American 3286 is going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A321.
Whiskey Kilo, hold short, 36 right, American 3286.
I'm sorry, this is American Eagle 4258 to Omaha, Nebraska, number 175. Beg pardon. We now bring you American Eagle 4065 to Corpus Christi in Emperor 175. Or I think it's already taken off. And here comes flight 785 to Tucson, Arizona, 737-800. And now, American Eagle 5275 to Lawton, Oklahoma. CRJ 701ER. Right overhead. American 1458 to Oklahoma City is rolling. 737-800.
Clear across 36 right, contact ground 85, American 3286.
Is that all you got? No, there's more. Jonathan Lee says, man, American be rolling, rolling, rolling. Get them doggies moving. Thank you, Raina Taylor, for sending us the schedule for the World Championship Appaloosa show. And I'll be competing on November 1st on a Saturday. Thanks for sending that along, Raina. The official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Here comes American Eagle 4823 going to Grand Island, CRJ 900. Got a mosquito perched right on top of my camera. This plane, of course, in the Sky West livery. American 2263 to Lubbock, Texas is an Airbus A319. I missed one. Optimistic mountain landscape says looks like a nice evening at DFW. We're having thunderstorms in southern Arizona. I kind of missed out on my consecutive record there. They were picking this up with American 1684 to San Antonio, Texas. An Airbus A321. Wheels up. We have an E-Jet, which is rolling, don't have a destination for it, don't even have a flight number. Barely got to see it. There's a plane out there somewhere. I missed it. Ah. Kind of like the Groundhog Day of plane spotting. Turn around and here comes another plane all over again. American 1607 is what we're seeing here. It's going to El Paso, Texas, 737-800. And no, I didn't get the idea of that plane we just saw take off.
Right, 36 right, 36 left, taxi into the ramp, located 950.
Some dreamy blue lighting in the cabin of that plane. Wait, is that it? I believe it is for the second, for the moment. Wow. Whew. Seth Rubalcalba. Good evening. Day 8 of thanking you for accompanying me as I study. I'm so excited to see you go to LAX soon. For trips like these, do you go sightseeing as well in LA? Pardon?
Live mode?
Yes.
Okay. You remember I always come. Yeah, I know. I ask a lot of people.
1.36 right, on board 33.
So anyway, what was I saying? Oh, do you go sightseeing as well in LA? Seth wants to know. And really, I've not been beyond maybe a mile radius of LAX both times I've gone. The farthest out I've been, I think, has been to that restaurant on the south side of the runway. Did we go? Yeah, we didn't go very far. I never got to anywhere else in Southern California when I was there. I haven't had a car the last couple of times. Last year, our friend Luke was kind enough to use that word again, schlep me around. And I've, gotten around on the bus and on using, hired cars. Texas girl wants to know when my birthday is. It's in January. Towards the end of January. I don't make a big deal about that. Here comes an Embraer 170, American 3357.
Over departure speed 30. Yep, there you go. Echo 2, Whiskey Kilo, ground point 5, American 3293. That cross 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, American 3293.
Rod Rodriguez says, I remember a while back I was at Six Flags and it appeared, Six Flags is a big amusement park, of course, to the south of us in Arlington. Says, seems there was a plane leaving every 2 minutes. There's another one I just missed there. Of course, again, we're only on the west side of the airport. There's a whole nother side of the airport, which we only have one incoming runway here, or we only have two north-south runways here. 36 right, 36 left. Over on the east side, they have three. So they take off from 35 left and 35 center, and 35 right are used for arrivals simultaneously and at the same time. Don't see anything coming in arrival-wise. The next plane to go out looks like it shall be Frontier Flight 3175 with the Flow the Flamingo livery that we saw coming in earlier. This flight is not giving us a destination. Get a little sip of water here. Optimistic Mountain Landscape, saying hello from Green Valley in Arizona. Thank you, Temporary Window. Temporary Window is a colleague of mine. He does plane spotting from Toronto, so be sure to check out his channel. Have a good evening. Kat is wondering if I was born and raised in Texas. Do I sound like I was born and raised in Texas? No, I was born and raised in Brooklyn, New York, until I was in 4th grade, and then we moved to the suburbs in New Jersey. So that accounts for my thick New York area accent. This American Airlines plane, I believe, is going to Los Angeles. Again with the ice blue cabin lighting. So let's see, that was flight 3136 to Los Angeles, 737-800. We're still waiting for the Frontier plane with Flow the Flamingo on the tail to take off for parts unknown, as its destination has not been indicated to us by Flight Radar 24. Kaylin Harper is wondering if I'll be around when Qantas Flight 8 leaves for Sydney. That's kind of the goal. We'll see. O'Malley says it's been a I can't even say that. A schleppy show tonight. Say that 5 times fast. Schleppy show. Schleppy show. Noah Hickey says there's a Delta arriving, flight 2967. Is there then? Well, I might have missed it. I don't see anything arriving presently, at least here on the west side, which is where we are. So the Frontier flight's still waiting to take off to wherever it's going. American Eagle flight 3880 to Amarillo, Texas. And Embraer 175 is also down there looking for a departure okay. Juan Diaz says, talking about cabin lighting, have you all seen the new Frontier planes have new interior cabin lighting? Haven't noticed that, and I haven't been on I've never been on a Frontier, so I don't know. Raina Taylor with an invite to her show on November 1st. Well, thank you so much. I can't yet say, it's a little too far in advance for me to say what I'll be doing on that day, but I'm sure you will send a reminder, Raina. Kat asking if I know James and Carla, YouTubers from Greenwich in New York. I do not. Do they do plane spotting? I'm not familiar with their work. Let's put it that way. Juan Diaz says that Frontier plane is going to get towed to a gate right now. Okay. Well, it looked like it was in takeoff position, but thank you for that information. I know you're not seeing much of anything right now. I've got the camera pointed in the general direction of where the planes are taking off. Here comes the flight to Amarillo, the Embraer 175. American Eagle 3880.
Departure, have a good night, 30, Envoy 3880.
I don't know where all these clouds came from. It was almost totally clear before the sun set, but we have been overtaken by some light clouds in the sky. So in addition to the Frontier plane, which with Flo the Flamingo, we now have American flight 2430 going to San Francisco, a MAX 8, which is getting ready to make the turn to point its nose to the north on 36 right. So Juan Diaz says the Frontier plane is on the H pads, general parking, where Frontier puts their planes that are staying overnight. Okay. That plane leaves tomorrow morning as the first flight. Thank you for that. There you see the the plane that's about to take off. So Kat says the architectural photographers. Wow, that's way out of my speciality. They must have interesting stuff, though. I'll have to look out for them. I mean, I really appreciate architecture. I could not. I'm just glad nobody lives in a building that I designed. Let's put it that way. Tell you who's good at building buildings is my grandson. Using Roblox. Wow, he can build some crazy, interesting buildings. Ken Schmidt letting me know that clouds come from water vapor in the atmosphere. I probably learned that once at school, a long time ago. Michael Hale, channel member. I'm still amazed that I can see last night's American Flight 6 leave late this morning from Honolulu on reverse ops broadcast and be watching it arrive in DFW on Runway DFW. The wonders of modern technology. Well, it's even if you don't count. Hang on, I got a cough. Even if you don't count 24-hour live streams like our friend Kevin at Airline Videos has, which he has 2 of, you can almost find a live plane spotting channel pretty much 24 hours a day, wherever you look. Patrick, of course, at Reverse Hops has a great channel. They're based in Honolulu, and he's going to be traveling to Germany soon. Looking forward to seeing his broadcasts from Deutschland. Omega Trucking says, hey, Walt, Jenga isn't architecture. You know, I think I missed out on Jenga. It came after I was a kid. I know adults play it too, but let me take a peek here at our schedule. And I'm talking about what we can expect to see in this hour. We're in the 10 o'clock hour. The Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney tonight being operated by a Dreamliner Dash 9 instead of the A380. It is it's on the schedule to leave at 10:40, 20 minutes from now, but it's been pushed back to 11:09. So we'll look for it to leave a little bit after the top of the hour. Fiji to Nadi, scheduled to leave at 10:50, is now scheduled to leave at 11:16. That's an Airbus A350-900. And Qatar to Doha, scheduled for 10:50, is now rescheduled for 11:15. And it looks like our final flight of the night. The big A350-1000 to Hong Kong Cathay Pacific flight 875 is now scheduled to depart at 10:21. So, I'm sorry, 11:21. So I don't think we're going to have a lot to see before we get to the 11 o'clock hour. There'll be some other planes coming and going, but not very many. See, as far as arrivals go, yeah, not a lot. We have an estimated arrival of a Cargo Lux 747-800 or 747-8 from Chicago O'Hare coming in at 11:26. So I don't know. Maybe we'll wait for that. Although, let me check my main camera battery here. It's down to 18%. Let me go over to the Runway DFW Mobile and get a new battery for that. We'll be right back here at Runway DFW. So our main camera battery is down to about 18%, so we have replenished it. And we're back in business here.
Departure runway 3569.
Little Nouveau Luxe interlude for you there. Yes, Omega Trucking, we did discuss that. We'll be looking out for that. I think we'll be here for that. We'll see how I hold up. We're been on 4.5 hours. Ken Schmidt, one of our mods, love my plane spotting friends. Well, we're so happy that you are here super serving our online audience. Ken, you and Beve, and anybody else? O'Malley's here. And if I missed any of our mods, I apologize. And Beve, yes, we did watch a crazy number of departures. I've been doing this for what, it'll be 4 years in December, and I've never seen that volume of departures that rapidly paced. Joe says, hello, Walt, and hello, Joe. Noah Hickey wants to know, what is the temperature? Let me consult METAR, which is the advisory that gets that is available to pilots. So as of right now, it is 73 degrees Fahrenheit, 23 degrees Celsius. Wind 6 knots, 7 miles an hour. Feels less than that. Wind coming out of the northeast. So that's the weather conditions here. We had an automated weather thing that I put in the corner of the screen earlier in the broadcast, and it was wrong. It had wrong information, so I don't want to use that again. Well, while we're killing some time here, let's see, do I have this? Seems to have gone away. All right, let me quickly call up some images here.
You stay here for 24 hours?
No, I do not stay here for 24 hours. I'll be done a little after about 11:30 probably.
So in the morning?
No, tonight.
Okay. So every day you do it, or well,
About 3 times a week.
Huh?
About 3 times a week.
3 times a week?
Yes.
So, and is this some voluntary thing, or they buy the DFW?
It's my own thing. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I'm still I'm looking for some images that I wanted to share with you. Because I thought I had them saved away. Okay, I think I've got them now. So let us, is that right? No. Dagnabbit. That's my mild oath. So I'm trying to see. There's number 1. That's number 2. That's number 3. That's number 4. I'm talking to myself. Done. Okay, here we go. So coming up later this week, well, next week actually, this coming Friday, Runway DFW at large takes flight. First stop is in Los Angeles on Friday the 12th. We'll be going there for Cranky Dork Fest weekend. We hope to bring you a broadcast live sometime during the day on Friday from LAX. And then at night we're going to be hanging out with Kevin and Rudy and all the plane spotters up on top of the H Hotel for the big shindig sponsored by NYC Aviation. Then on Saturday is Cranky Dork Fest, Saturday the 13th of September. So that's a week from today. And we hope to actually be doing a live broadcast from there as well. That's in the midday. I'm not sure exactly what time it is, midday in Los Angeles Pacific time. So look for us there, and we may do another, I don't know what we'll do. And on Sunday, we may do a broadcast Sunday morning as kind of like a prelude to Kevin and Rudy's big Sunday show. So we wouldn't interfere with their show, but we might go on the air before they begin, kind of give you kind of like a pregame show. Then on Sunday night, which will be the 14th, late Sunday night, we'll be hopping on a Korean Air 747 Intercontinental and be going to Seoul. So from Incheon International Airport, we will be doing several shows there. I can't say, well, I know they'll be in the daytime because we're not going to bring our equipment that can see in the dark. So there'll all be daytime shows in Seoul, but where that relates to what time it is where you are, I'm not sure. Check your local listings or watch the replays. I invite you to do that. And we'll be in Seoul for about a week, doing shows from Incheon Airport. We hope to get over to Gimpo International Airport, also in Seoul, for a look from there. And we'll be doing some more at-large presentations, kind of roaming about with our smartphones. So hope you can watch that. And then from there, a week from Monday, I think it is, we'll be hopping on an Airbus A330 to go to Seoul. I'm sorry, to go from Seoul to Hong Kong on Cathay Pacific. We'll be in Hong Kong just at the airport for a few hours. Hope to bring you some sort of a impromptu broadcast from Hong Kong just to say we've done it. And then we'll hop on a Cathay Pacific A350-1000 to come back to DFW. So lots of stuff coming up for you here on Runway DFW over the next couple of weeks, and hope that you will be able to spend some of your time watching. E. Ramirez says, Walt, your commentating is so relaxing, sort of like a Bob Ross-esque. Bob Ross, of course, as you know, probably is he's no longer with us, but he's a very well-known painter, and he did these shows for public television, which taught people how to paint, and he made it look so easy. I've never tried, but he did make it look very like anybody could do it. He was very encouraging. So thank you. That's a very kind comment there, E. Ramirez. Ken Jonas says, is this a relatively slow night at DFW? It is. I was expecting more on this Saturday. Most Saturday nights have been, well, we had that burst of activity there, and now it's just kind of died out again. We are waiting, as we do, for several flights to go out. All wide-body passenger planes. Qantas to Sydney, Flight 8, that'll be a 7879 Dreamliner. Fiji to Nadi, an Airbus A350-900. Qatar to Doha in A350-1000, and Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong in A350-1000. And then we may hang around for 747 coming in around the bottom of the next hour. That'll be a cargo plane. So we'll see what happens. I'm glad you're here with us. But yes, we are. It is, I'm going to say it's slow. It's slow. I see a plane coming in from the south. I'm going to see what it is. Is it worthy of our... Yeah, it's worthy. It's American Flight 586 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, in Airbus A321. So you will watch me turn this camera to the south. I will walk back around and punch the button so you can see it. And there it is in the sky. Because we're in North Flow tonight, everything is kind of far away. Lello has gifted us with a $20 super chat. Lello is one of our Quad Jet channel members. So he says thank you for, or Lello says thank you for yet another enjoyable stream. I didn't mean to misgender you, Lello, because I have no idea man or woman, but thank you for that. And Lello has also gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships, so thank you, Lello. The recipients include Eileen, Dr. John, Cat Nerd, CMH Aviation, and Rich S. So thank you, Lello, so much for your ongoing and very generous support of Runway DFW. So yonder comes the flight from the Valley of the Sun. Yeah, that's what a plane looks like coming in from far away. Wow, it's slow. I mean, I couldn't, for a while there, I could not even catch my breath. One plane would take off and another plane was already rolling down the runway. As we watch 777 headed to the hangar.
Clear to land 36 left, American 1231.
There's a Frontier flight. What is it doing? That Frontier plane is flight 3885 going to Las Vegas, Nevada, or Nevada. Airbus A321neo. This has Honey the Badger on the tail. Honey the Badger. Doug Hewson viewing. Gives us a wave. Thank you, Doug, channel member. Randy S. says hello. Ken Bosch. Oh. Ken Bosch was talking to Lello. All right, off to Las Vegas with Honey the Badger. This is another new Frontier plane. I didn't think I recognized that. This is new as of July. An Airbus A321neo. It's the second Frontier plane we've seen tonight that's new this year. Getting a little floofage there, to use a big jet TV term.
Over departure, Frontier 538.
So there's some moisture in the air. Jason's vlogs. Oh, did I put that up? Hello, I was on that flight, American 1430 to San Francisco. So we just landed. Okay, well, glad we could catch that for you. Well, we have another arrival in lieu of anything taking off. Coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico, American Flight 1231, 737-800. You know, I'm seeing what cameras can do right now. This camera, I mean, I'm looking with, when I look away from the viewfinder, all I see is a bunch of lights. I don't see any green grass. It's just amazing what these cameras can pick up. But, you know, with if this gets augmented by AI at some point, which I'm sure it will, I'm sure this will look just like daytime. Maybe better than daytime, I'm not sure. Now, of course, then comes the question, well, is that photography? Is it photography if you're augmenting something that's not really there? And, of course, almost all the major photo editing programs now have tools where you can, you know, erase things that you don't want to have in the final picture. You know, if there's some, like a telephone pole behind your head, you can erase it, or if there's somebody in the scene and you just want it to be yourself, you can just circle it and erase that person. And, you know, is that photography? I'm not sure. And I'm guessing that it won't be too long before we get consumer or professional or both cameras that can kind of do the same thing in real time. So if we wanted to push a button and make this look like daytime to augment, or at least to kind of bring out all the details that we still miss at night, I'm pretty sure we're going to be seeing that at some point. And you know what? We've got Qantas Flight 8 going out to Sydney. It's leaving sooner than we had envisioned. It is now getting ready to leave. So let's pan over here. Qantas Flight 8, there it is. Oh no, that's the 747. I'm sorry, the A380. Here's the 787, which is taking its place on this route tonight. Qantas Flight 8 to Sydney. About to embark on an 8,500-mile journey down under. A little over 16 hours of flight beginning now. Safe travels to Sydney. So that's one down. We got like 3 big planes left to go. I see the big A350-1000 Cathay Pacific plane, Flight 875, to go to Hong Kong, is now on the radar. We can see the tail there. Don't see it moving quite yet. Ken Boschwitz, channel members, 8,500 miles, 16 hours. It's amazing how long these ultra-long jets stay aloft. Safe journey, a wish from Alice Mabel. And O'Malley noticing the flex in the Dreamliner wings. I can't really pick that out as I'm looking through the viewfinder here. Ken Boschwitz notes the Wright brothers only went about 150 feet, but without that flight, who knows where we would be today. I guess somebody would have figured it out. Morgan McNeely says Cargo Lux is pushing back. That's a 747. It's going to the home port of Luxembourg. It is a 747-400 dating back to the year 2001. So let's see if we can... it's always nice to see the big planes as they pull out. So let's train our lens on the area where we would expect to see it pull out, and we'll see what we see. Omega Truck is saying Iberia has also pushed out. Now that plane, I would anticipate, came in over on the east side. It may well go out that same direction. I also see Fiji flight 891 to Nadi at A350 900, which is now on the radar. So maybe we'll get all these big planes out a little sooner than the revised schedule had indicated. Since it'll be busy at the top of the hour, we anticipate, let's give you a little bit of a station identification here on the YouTube online network.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
And that is Warren Barnett, our announcer. Thank you, Warren. It's Runway DFW After Dark. I'm Walt. This is DFW International Airport. It is late, a little before 11 o'clock p.m. Central Time. And we're waiting for several planes to take off here. So we've got, let's see how many we've got. We did say goodbye to Qantas. We've got Iberia 364 to Madrid, an Airbus A330-300. That'll be the smallest of these wide bodies that we're waiting to go out. We've got Fiji 891, an A350-900. We've got Cathay Pacific 875, an Airbus A350-1000. And what else are we waiting for? Oh, we got, I think those. Oh, there's also Qatar to Doha, which we haven't seen on the radar yet. That's another A350-1000. Now we're kind of looking in this shot for the Cargolux 747. It has been pushed back, according to Flight Radar. We can't see it from this angle. It's at the west side cargo area, which is not associated with the UPS cargo area to the south of us. Johnny Roberts saying hello from the UK, 6 hours ahead where they are. And of course it's not quite daybreak there on Sunday morning. So Johnny, we're happy you're hanging out with us. Noah Hickey, what time does the runway close? You know, that was a question that was asked a couple nights ago, and our friend 757 Chip looked it up, and there is no curfew here at DFW. Although, so, you know, planes can come and go at any time of night, but it does slow down pretty much after 11 o'clock. In the middle of the night, we will often see a lot of cargo action, you know, like at 2 and 3 and 4 a.m. Usually on weeknights. I don't know that we get that much on a Sunday morning, as we're about to get to. Salt Lake City flight says Spirit Airlines Flight 1305, the Flying Rainbow Banana coming in from Miami. Well, yeah, I think that one is supposed to not have the yellow livery, if I remember reading correctly. It's got what is commonly referred to as the Skittles livery. It just did come in on the east side. We didn't get to see it. So sorry about that. There's the cargo. Let's see, we've been waiting for it, and there it is. Now, because this is a 747-400, it could, and it's going to, you know, to an east destination in Luxembourg, it could well take off over the bridge on the east side, but hopefully we'll get to see it be dispatched on our side, on the west side, which is the best side. 4 is greater than 2. Oh, BW. Hello, BW. I wanted to thank you personally once again for being so kind to do call-outs for us for a number of shows recently. And BW explained to me that couldn't really do that anymore for us because he's kind of focusing on another channel. But I know our viewers appreciated it, as did I. So thanks, BW, and we're always happy to have you pop in just to relax and watch what's going on here at DFW or wherever we may be over the next couple of weeks. Los Angeles, Seoul, Hong Kong. And Morgan McNeely says Cathay and Fiji both pushing back. Omega Trucking says Iberia going to the east side. Not a surprise. DR Hayden, I just love the 747. What a beauty. Yes, it's definitely my favorite aeroplane. And, you know, what a classic. And I'm so looking forward to 1 week from tomorrow in Los Angeles getting aboard Korean Air 747 Intercontinental going to Seoul. My first ever ride on a 747 after all these years. And we will lovingly follow the 747 as it makes its way to, we're not sure where yet. It is on a taxiway which could take it directly over to the east side unless it deviates. There's no planes coming in, so I don't think it has to wait for any traffic on 36 left. So we'll just hope that here in a second or two it's going to make a big left turn to head out on runway 36 right. But looks like that is not to be the case. So it looks like Iberia and Cargo Lux will be taking off from the east side. Iberia is already on its way. So we'll endeavor to bring you those planes. Well, let's see, what's this doing here? Oh, it's making. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-huh. I believe. No, it's it's jogging. And now it's headed over to the east side. Okay. Well, thought we were gonna get lucky there for a moment. There's the King and Queen in one shot. The Qantas King and the Cargo Lux Queen. Devin Barnes is saying hello from Melbourne. Hello, Devin. Where it's already Sunday afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, Ken says, I flew on the first iteration of the Queen, the 747-100. Wow. Saying, I'm an old guy. Well, I'm an old guy too, but I've never been on a 747. Bill Durham says, I had the opportunity to fly upstairs in a Cathay Pacific 747 from SFO to the old Hong Kong airport. That was very cool. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about that old Hong Kong airport. It was quite a challenge to fly in and out of there. Had quite a unusual approach. Okay, so I think we've got Iberia flight 364 lined up. It's an Airbus A330-300. It is going to Madrid. And it's taking off from the east side from runway 35 left. But we'll watch it go up into the night sky here at DFW Airport. O'Malley says, I was probably on a Condor 747 in about 1978. Wow. Okay, let's switch over to camera number 1. Let's look out for the Iberia plane rising into the night sky. Doesn't quite want to stay in focus, does it? All right, so the Queen headed to Luxembourg will be next. Anan says hello from Turkey. We welcome you to the show. Haven't seen any Turkish planes tonight. Must have missed them. Ken Schmidt, not sure what type of 747 I flew in. It was 1973, United from San Francisco to JFK on my way to Zurich. Wow. So many stories. Ken Boschwich says, my 747-100s were Northwest and TWA way back when. Tim Heasley, I was on an SAS 747 in 1971 going to Copenhagen when I was 12. I keep itching myself. There's a lot of mosquitoes out here tonight. And yes, Wanth 1100 got 2 A350s out of the gate. Well, we do see them on the radar. And we will focus in on those, Fiji and Cathay Pacific, once we get the 747 out of the way. Still hasn't started rolling yet. Flyer KG says TWA 747s were beautiful. And Lyric the Game Boy exclaims, wow, SAS had 747s at one point? Those were the old days. And Nan wants to know, did you catch Cargolux? Cargolux is about to take off from the east side. We will not see it rolling down the runway, but we will see it rising into the sky once it clears the terminal buildings and comes into our view, and that should be happening momentarily. And after that, we will watch Cathay Pacific and Fiji take off, and I think that's going to do it for us. I don't think we'll wait around for Qatar tonight.
Let's just sit here all night. Just sit here, guys. We're gonna go.
Ken Boschwitz says all the airlines who had 747s, and Flyer KG, I remember when Delta had first 747s. Yeah. That would have been cool to see. We do not get any 747 passenger service here at DFW, not on a scheduled basis. Occasionally, we will have a plane that gets rerouted here due to weather or some other situations, but that's pretty rare. I think I've only seen it once or twice. With Lufthansa. Lufthansa flies, or did fly, I don't know if it still does, 747s to Houston, and occasionally Houston gets reined in or something happens and they've got to land here. Salt Lake City flights, are you going to wait for the Rainbow Banana? Do I know what that is? I don't know what that is. You'll have to clarify. Jonathan Martins, my grandfather worked for TWA and US Airways and then American Eagle until he retired. He brought the Mad Dogs with the Board of American and most of ERJ 145 with American Eagle. Well, I don't know what's happened to the 747. It's kind of waiting for further instructions. Meanwhile, we may have to turn our attention to the Cathay Pacific plane, which I think is now getting ready to take off. So I'd hate to miss one or the other.
Good evening, CPA 901, it is ready.
We got Cathay somewhere in this picture.
Whiskey Quebec or Whiskey Bar, yes, sir.
Cathay 875 to Hong Kong is what we're looking for.
Okay, 36 right. Okay, take off and we'll go by Whiskey Bar, CT 8901.
There it is. Headed off to Hong Kong. DR Hayden says 747 has a long future ahead of it in cargo conversions. Indeed it does. And there's Fiji, so you can see Fiji there on the left, Cathay on the right. Both poised to take off. The 747 on the east side still not looking like it's ready to go yet. Oh, is Fiji gonna take the pole position here? An A350 1000 in the back, an A350 900 in the front. So yeah, it does look like Fiji's got to jump on things here. It's going to Nadi Airport in Fiji, or Nandi, as I don't know. There's some division as to the correct pronunciation, Nadi or Nandi. But in any event, it's 6,600 miles from here. It takes about 12 and a half hours to get there, and so begins this flight. Flight 891.
Tower's got the wind. passenger day 5891.
That's the cargo lux. Couldn't get it in focus, could we? Cargo lux off to Luxembourg. And we've got to flip around here so that we can bring you the Cathay Pacific.
Hold short 368, Singapore.
Where's the Cathay Pacific? Ah, there it is. Flight 875 to Hong Kong. So right after this, we will say goodnight before we present our Chatstravaganza presentation. Chatstravaganza consists of music, watching me pack up, and you chatting amongst yourselves. The perfect way to end a broadcast, right? All right, I think we're about done. Time for some music. Hey, it's me on the camera. Turning to you to say thank you for watching Runway DFW on this Saturday night. At least where we are, it's Saturday night. Thank you once again to James Webb, the official sponsor of Runway DFW. He does he's over the top as far as what he's provided us over the last couple of years, and so thank you, James, for that. Hope to see you at Cranky Dork Fest this weekend. Thank you to our moderators who have been here with us. Oh, I see Random Spotter is here. 7 hockey games to work. Oh boy, just got home. So, Luke, thank you for popping in. Good to see you. Thank you, Beve. And O'Malley as well, our moderating team at the moment. Thank you to all of you. And I think, was there someone else? There was Ken Schmidt. Okay. So, thank you, Ken Schmidt, as well. Now, we will be back with you on Monday night here from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport, unless other things intercede and we go to Love Field, but chances are we'll be here. That program begins at 7:30 Central Time on Monday. Who else do we have to thank? Well, we have to thank all of our members, Quadjet, Trijet, Twinjet. Thanks to all of you. And thank you to our subscribers. And if you like what you see, hope you'll click the like button and hope you'll hit the subscription button. It's free to subscribe, so it just lets YouTube know that you like us. Russell H. just subscribed, so thank you, Russell H. So Chatstravaganza coming up next, and we will see you Monday on Runway DFW. Thanks so much again for watching.
Echo Yankee, hold for 3.
We interrupt this chat extravaganza because we've got another 747 coming in, another Cargo Lux, this one from Chicago. It'll be here in about 2 or 3 minutes. Looks like it's coming in here on the west side. So, yeah, why not? We'll just play through and watch the chats. We'll watch the big Cargo Lux come in. So, hang on for that. We'll play some music while we wait for that to happen. Going to be a 747 800 or 8 10-year-old plane. Once again, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That's right, O'Malley. It's a bonus. Yeah, just getting ready to pack up our gear. So there in the top right of your screen, that little dot, that's the Cargo Lux 747 coming in from Chicago. We'll go in on it a little closer when it gets closer to here. Money must be funny. Almost to Yuma, surprisingly, a smooth flight about to land. We saw you take off. I am very itchy. Got a lot of mosquitoes here tonight. Can you tell I'm worn out from talking? It's the Woo Woo song.
Tower Delta 420s with you visual 36 left.
This music is entirely played at random, so I don't know if we'll have an appropriate song when the plane touches down or not.
Left, copy all 420.
about to find out.
Alright, with Kilo, cross 36 right, Foxtrot, Yankee 2 and ground point 65 on Yankee Delta 420.
Well, that concludes our special coverage of the Cargolux 747 landing from Chicago O'Hare. We now return you to Chatstravaganza, the program already in progress. Well then, right as we hit the 6-hour mark of this broadcast, it's time for us to go. Got to pack all the rest of this stuff up. And so let me turn to this camera and say good night to you. I lost my mount for my iPad, which I used to do the sounds on. So I have to hold it now because it kind of came loose from here. So anyway, I really appreciate those of you who do stick around for the Chatstravaganza portion of the broadcast. It makes me, there's lots of people here. I don't feel at all unsafe, but it's just nice to have you hanging around here. Again, we'll see you on Monday night at about 7:15 Central Time for the next edition of Runway DFW. And we've got a big week ahead. We'll have a show on Monday, we'll have a show on Tuesday, an After Dark show, and then on Friday, we hope to be live at LAX with you for the Cranky Dog Fest weekend. So, got a lot on our platter. Hope it all works out. Thank you for watching Runway DFW, and time to go.
Travel arrangements for overseas acts and promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.